damage. These nuts. FBI, open up!
I'll be back. To infinity and beyond.
Do I have a little too much fun playing with that? Anyway, hello and welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I'm the Karma Jockey and I'll be your idiot for this evening. And hopefully we're getting a little extra idiocy tonight because I decided to try to make myself start early. Which, yeah, I did. Close, but, still technically early. Sorry about the last couple nights. The migraines were just being too much for me. I had too much day trying to get some stuff done yesterday. And it was already like 10 o'clock. I wouldn't have gotten on until like close to 11. And I was just not physically going to be capable of doing anything vaguely entertaining, I think. So just kind of ended up taking it easy and then, yeah, spine chills, yes, and hello, and yes, we do hate migraines. This has been terrible. It is rare for me to have them this long a time straight. Usually I have them, go for a couple days and be done. Sometimes, usually it's like 2 days and I'm done. Might be dizzy for a few days after, but this was full on migraines almost every day for close to 2 weeks. This has been rough. But yeah, I know a lot of people. And it's so weird because, I've got some local friends who also get migraines and they were all suffering here. But then I know a lot of people just kind of sorry, I'm just trying to adjust myself here. My shirt was sitting funny. You just kind of threw it on at the last second. Yeah, but no, all people just literally all over the world. I know I had people complaining about it in Australia and Europe and just, wherever else that I've been bopping around to via the internet. It seems like everybody, which is just weird. I'm not normally, I don't know how to put it. I'm normally the way I always put it with supernatural stuff is I want the stuff to be true, but I have yet to see anything that I consider definitive proof. I do, like I said, I would love for there to be Sasquatch and fairies and unicorns and magic and all, but I need some. I haven't found the concrete evidence for any of them. So, and I kind of function in that way, where it's like I'm not saying I hate. I had an ex who was like, "Oh, you're so against all that stuff." I'm like, no, I would be thrilled, but I don't see any. I want someone to show me some good evidence. I believe. I do believe there's other life in the universe just based on probability with the absolute massiveness of space and how many planets and even though the percent chance of this happening is so low, the numbers are so high that it makes it that it would be hard to believe there wasn't some sort of life in multiple locations, and then it is theoretically possible that some of it would be arrogant to assume that we're as good as it gets. It's a terrifying thought, because I hope evolution can do better. But, and now it's curious. The government kind of released all this stuff that kind of went, oh yeah, aliens. And we all just kind of went, oh, okay, whatever. And just kind of went back to whatever we were doing. It's disconcerting because I'm guilty. I feel like they purposely released it when they did because they knew we were all so tired and freaked out that we wouldn't react to it. Um, yeah, exactly. Good way to look at it. For real. Let's hope there's something better. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's just so that one there may actually be proof, and just the way it was released to us, we all kind of missed it, and it does make me every so go. I should go back and look, but there's a part of me that's like, it's gonna make my head hurt. I know it. Um, you know, even they're just, and I get so tired of conspiracy theories that it makes me more cynical, because a lot of times they don't have, like, if you use the KISS principle, keep it simple, stupid. A lot of times those just fall apart. Makes no sense. I love. All right, I'm in New York State, and in upstate New York, Western New York, and that kind of region, so far away from Manhattan, just to make it clear. Um, and people, there's this common thing goes around that the, like, Department of Environmental Services or Fish and Wildlife, something like that, has secretly put mountain lions um, in New York State. So they got them from somewhere else and put them out in the wild, and then kept it secret from everyone. And it's like, why? And they never have. Oh, keep the deer population down. And it's like, I think, and I'm like, oh, so you're a hunter who's pissed that you weren't able to catch anything, and you want to blame something other than your shitty hunting ability. Um, or, like, they never have any kind of real proof. And that's it. When I volunteered at the zoo, we had mountain lions. People are like, oh, we have those in New York. No, we don't. No, these are not in New York State. Oh no, I'd get these people who'd be so sure of it. I saw one once. It was this big. It's like, that wasn't a mountain lion. um, they see bobcats and think they're mountain lions, which a mountain lion, bobcat, mountain lion. But, like, I caught a fish that was this big. And it's natural. I was camping with friends, and I ended up being near the house because I use a CPAP, so I needed a extension cord. So I was kind of off by myself along the side of the house, and I woke up one morning. Now, there are bears in New York State, so this is not me saying. That's a known fact. We catch them all the time. And I heard crunch, 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 and I looked out the little window of my tent taxi, and it was like, it was at least a football field away, but I could see the bear over there. And I was like, oh, it was a young bear. And, that's what it is. It's young males who wander closer to people because they're dumb. Like us. The young males are the really dumb ones who end up going into public places. And I wasn't particularly worried. It was far away, and I knew if I just yelled, it was going to probably run away. They're black bears. They're not terribly aggressive. And it wasn't like I was going to run up and try to hug it. I mean, they're cute. I'd like to, but I know better. And I'm sure if over time in my head I make a purposeful thing to make sure that the bear doesn't get bigger in my stories. But it's a very natural thing for people to do that. Oh, it was like 2,000 pounds. No. So it, and I think, you see a lot of that where people will see, we have supposedly fishers, which are basically really large ferrets. They're weasels. They're in the weasel family. And they can get, and and they're kind of tan. And if you just saw one of them, now they're shaped different, but I can see where if you saw a flash of that, you just saw something big that was about the same color as a mountain lion. And I personally would be massively excited to just see a fisher, because I've never seen one in the wild, but they're, the DEC says, oh no, we have those. But, and I looked up on the websites because I was curious over the DEC's like, we have never gotten a single good photo, scat, hair sample, all of these things, and once again, it falls under if, let's assume they did decide to put mountain lions, why would they not tell us? I mean, if they decided we need mountain lions back in the area, the way these things work, they have to do all these studies and they have to have public meetings, and they don't really have the authority to go, wow, fuck it, I'm just going to throw a mountain lion out there and see what happens. It's one of those, I find it highly improbable that some schlep at the DEC just decided to release, where do you get the mountain lion? How do you get it there? When it's like, the deers get overpopulated and either coyote or wolves or wild dogs or hunters will hopefully take care of it, or else they're just gonna overpopulate and then die off when there's no food, which isn't great, but it's the secretly part. It would not be able to stay a secret. The conspiracy theories, that's usually the biggest part, is how the hell did they keep it quiet? There's a running joke going to comic books about, how did Batman build the Batcave? So, yeah. Think about that for a minute. How did he do all that himself? Him and Alfred? Did he put, all those supercomputers in there and set up a fiber optic network, with a city permit? And he would have, a friend of mine goes, he would have to do that. He would have had to murder all of them. Like, he had contractors. He had to bring the contractors in and then kill them. It's the only way he'd be sure that somebody wouldn't go, hey, you remember that crazy rich guy who lives in Gotham? Put all these computers in a cave? And build a driveway out of it that a car could drive in and out of? Yeah, weird how that, not long after that, that bat guy started showing up. Yeah, he would have had to murder everyone. That's where, it's like, I have to find out somewhere how they explain it. Like, I have a friend who, I have to ask him if they ever explained how he got away with it. Brainwashing, yes. He used his bat memory dissolver to erase their memories. Well, they have gaslighting. There is a precedent for the brainwashing in the comic book story. Sorry, I got something in my eye right now. I may have to run away from it and deal with it because it's driving me insane. So apologize for me repeatedly clutching at my face here. But I don't know the whole story because I never followed the storyline, but I remember the synopsis of like this whole big thing where the Justice League was doing something where they were altering the memories of some of their villains. And then the villains, I guess, tried to get some kind of revenge or, went after people's wives and stuff. And I don't, you know, it may be they went after people who figured out people's secret identities or something. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check the name of it, but it was all around the fact that the Justice League was doing things to people's memories, and I don't know if they're using magic or you know, the Martian Manhunter who's telepathic, but they were doing something they shouldn't have been doing, basically. So maybe maybe Bats called in a few favors. Hey, Johns, can you wipe the memory of the 350 workers? I made sure to only hire really dumb ones. Okay. Boy. So I'm gonna do something because of the week I've had, and because of Saturday, and I'll repeat this several times. Saturday is Skyrim TV. In fact, I really have to remember to get. I don't think I have an updated one, but that's hey, Mama Bear. That's like down where I live, up in one of the mountains. We have Mount Weather, which was supposed to be a secret underground bunker thing for the president and Congress to go in case of an attack. Except it was the best secret everyone knew about because there were so many people who worked on it. Yeah. Like, shh, don't tell anyone. But I'm working here. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the, when they talk about faking the moon landings. And it's like, there are too many people who worked on the stuff. You know, my favorite joke about that is, and you have to kind of get the reference of, oh damn it, my brain's blanking on the director. The director who did The Shining and 2001, Kubrick. The joke I used to hear was, yeah, they staged the moon landing, they faked it, but they got Kubrick to direct, and he's such a stickler that he insisted they filmed it on location. So, but yeah, oh man, yeah, I will be still a little off. The migraines are still there, but it's just a hell of a lot better than it was. I gotta remember not to shake my head like I just did. But where are we? I am gonna take that thing is still bothering my eye. I'm gonna take a quick early break. I'm gonna hit the break button and run and just splash some water in my face. I also wanted to grab something from upstairs anyway, but I will be back very quickly. I'd just rather do that now than before we really get started on anything, if and that is okay. Please take the moment to stretch, get some water, you know, do some jumping jacks, whatever you like to do. It's a little bit better. Yeah, it's working. I'm working. It's going in the right direction now. So I will be right back. Here. I keep forgetting this is going to be in the way. Figure that out when I get back. Okay, where'd that go? Almost forgot to put the cable back on. Changed where my mouse cable was leading because I was having issues. But unfortunately, now to keep myself from tripping over it and to keep the cats from running into it, I turned it into an accidental roadblock. And would have been very confused when I sat down and couldn't play because my mouse wasn't working. All right. There we go. Oh. So, there we go. I even remember to turn that back off. All right. So yeah. So anyway, little change of pace tonight. I'm trying to get a character ready for Saturday. Since Saturday is going to be Skyrim TV. And what is Skyrim TV, you may ask? That's a good question, I would answer. Skyrim TV is a monthly event that the absolutely wonderful Bunny Goddess 33 has created. It is her brainchild and her love child. Someday she's going to hear me say that and I'm probably going to get smacked. But wherein it started as 24 hours and now it's basically the entire weekend. It's grown where it's just continuous Skyrim, Twitch, around the clock entertainment so that people can all over the world enjoy Skyrim creators doing their Skyrimming. And I am absolutely honored, delighted, chuffed, gobsmacked that I am one of the people who gets to be a part of that. So my Saturday will be a Skyrim Saturday, and I'm going to use this character, but he needs a little more stuff ready to get ready. Hi, can I help you? You know, the three cats, we've got, well, the boys kind of go in shifts. In the morning and afternoon, it's Zod who follows me around everywhere usually. And then around dinner time, it becomes Neil's shift. And then he follows me around, keeps an eye on me pretty much till the evening, till we go to bed. And then the girl just wants to be complaining to me pretty much 24/7. So, right? Right? Are you logging a complaint? Here. Come on. Come on. You're the one people can't see because you're short. Honest, I'm petting a cat right now. I'm not just doing this under... Come on. Hi. See, there we go. Thank you for the proof. You can see a little of her. Once again, I pick her up, but she hates that. Well, she's also really going to hate... Out of nowhere, she is all matted up again. Because she's gotten old and doesn't take care of herself like she used to. Right? Right? So, it's gotten bad enough that, don't tell her. I'm going to attempt to shave her down a little bit. Not completely down. I've got, something that'll... I got something that grooms at different lengths. Yep, I love my kitties too. Even this one, who's a pain. I'm going to attempt to shave the really bad and matted parts now that it's finally starting to get warm. She is not going to like this. I am going to... If I don't walk away bleeding, I'm going to be amazed. Got to be honest with you. The odds of me getting away from it unscathed is low. But we're going to try it and see what happens. So, I figure in the summer, maybe taking some of that hair off wouldn't be bad for her. Where, never occurred to me to try grooming her because it was never a problem before, but she apparently can't get at it now anymore. And she doesn't let anyone else touch her stomach. Like her head and her back and everything at least stays in decent shape. Because she works on that herself a little, and the boys love grooming her because they love her. Even though she doesn't love them back. So. Alright, let me get this started. So anyway, that was the other thing I wanted to do. Look at me trying to do 5 things at once. Alright, let you guys see this for a half second. Early. Let you guys see how the sausage is made here. I think I put it in here. This is my little random notes thing. There we go. Copy and paste that. And I'll just go back to that for now, because why wouldn't I? Whoop. Good enough. Boom. So that I can, let me paste and pin this. Chat. Unable to pin. Why? Why are you unable to pin? How about from there? There we go. So that will be starting on Friday, going through Sunday. And I will be on around my usual Saturday night shift, probably. I'll probably be getting on somewhere between 8 and 9 o'clock. And going till at least 11 or 12. Possibly later, depending on who's coming next and when they're ready. But I should get at least a few hours, and I may or may not return to more Skyrim afterwards, or maybe I'll jump on to something else. I can't make it a super late night anyway that night, because I got stuff the next day. But rare event. Alright. So, anyway, I had made a character that I was going to use, and then I tested him out and realized he wasn't going to work. And so within the last day or two, somebody, Shosh, I was talking to you. So I made, get away from them a little bit. I made a new character based on a joke that was made on Twitch recently. And let me introduce you to Bogan, the Bulkster, wrestling superstar. I am very proud of the fact that I made him look. I think I've got the likeliness pretty well. Obviously younger. This is not the 70-year-old Bulk Bogan. But I still think I got the overall look pretty good. Did I favorite that yet? Let's see. Yes, I did. He's even got the bald head with the long hair. It's very sad that the bandana doesn't keep the hair, because I think that would be funnier. But, you do what you can. So, Bulk Bogan is going to be an unarmed fighter. He will probably be using some spells, some of the alteration stuff. Call that a little wrestling magic. And he's going to try to become the Skyrim, the Skyrim heavyweight champion. But we still have to do a little bit to get him fully ready. There's some items I need to get, and I was in the process. We've just escaped Helgen. Oh, good. We got him some sunglasses right then. And right now I'm just trying to... Whoop. I sold some some wood. I found every piece of wood in Riverwood and sold it to Hod there so that I could come in and raid their house. Mainly for the leather that I just found, but you know, as long as I'm here. Whoop. I am having some weird... What happened? What the? Hi. That was strange.
Here for work?
Huh.
Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
That was very weird. It just kind of reset itself. But which reminds me, here, we'll do this. We'll start up. We're going to do a few little things, and I want to just get him where we can get his full outfit. And I have to be careful because I don't want him to level too much.
If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the Mint.
You mean Hod sitting right next to you?
Hey, huh? Mammoth nose.
I just... Oh, jeez. I am sorry. That's why you guys didn't notice the... He is, Let me do this again. I was so busy trying to do a reveal that I forgot to hit the button. But Bulk Bogan, the Bulkster, maybe if a little less. I was trying to... There we go. And just because we can... There we go. So, this version of Bulk Bogan... Figure I can prevent myself from getting a cease and desist order. Did just get a pair of glasses. I gotta find those. Of course, it's the usual trying to remember where things are. You know, the hard part is I want to keep my speech low. And I'll explain all this. There we go. But there were black glasses. Oh well. Alright, I'm going to put those away because they're not the sunglasses I thought they were going to be. Yeah, I'm overall pretty proud of the look. And the fun part about this is, with a few exceptions, you can do something very similar on vanilla. Now, I'm getting away with a lot extra for by having race menu. But most I've definitely before done versions that were, all right, that makes that even weirder because it took all the stuff I took. Oh, the thing I weirded out about it, they took all the stuff down here, was kind of struggling for a minute, and all of a sudden I was at the door again. And I have no clue. Yeah, I could try that hat.
That's just my last meal saying hello.
Okay. But we have to do some things to get him prepped. And I have to be careful about selling stuff because I need to fail a bunch of intimidation checks. Because... Alright, I didn't add the one brawl thing, but it's the one I can live without. I found a mod that when you... Oh, a red scarf. It's not a boa, but it'll work. That when you win a brawl, you get a bonus to your hand-to-hand damage. So, I made a point of looking into how many brawls are available in this game. And, you know, everyone knows about the getting into a brawl in this game. Think I found about 20 of them. Now, I don't know if we can do all of them. There are limiting factors. And one of the limiting factors, as I was saying, is you have to fail, in some instances, a speech or intimidation. Well, the speech check, you have to do an intimidation. Hulk, stop fucking around. Of course, Hod left when I wasn't looking, so I was going to sell him his own firewood. You have to fail the intimidation check to actually have the person initiate the brawl with you. And if your level's too high and or your speech is too high, you're going to pass. So some of them are harder. Some of them are very easy to start. It'll happen no matter what. Like, the ones that you get from the companions, or, when you see certain people, Rolf Stonefist, those ones will always be available. Other ones, like Michael, the Bard, apparently he's allegedly very easy to intimidate. So, I have kind of I actually wrote down, tried to get organized, my guess as to the best order in which to run around to try to initiate as many of these brawls as possible. But to do that, first of all, I want to get the rest of his wrestling outfit, which is going to involve a little bit of crafting, and then we also have to get somewhere where there's a stable with a cart. And while I normally do not use carts to travel all over the place, for this specific build, because I don't want to over-level, I'm going to skip that for now. And then once we're the champ, then we can go on a road tour afterwards. So, let me see something quick. Now, I like that one only because it's got some armor rating to it. But let's see that hat. If we can find the silly hat. Alright, the other thing I need to do. Alright, there's what's going to be our boa for now. We lucked out on that. Oh, there's that. See. That one also you don't see the hair. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I wasn't sure if that was going to be a hat that gave him hair or not. That case, I might as well go with the red one and the 8 points of armor. Yeah. The worst part for me is in my head, I've got Real American playing every time I look at him. And, he's an Ord. Because he would be, oh good, I needed those. And when the time comes, now, I'm going to go under the, I know we all think of Hogan from the 80s as the ultimate good guy or face, but I also remember him as being a heel. And the real life Hogan, I think he's more of a heel in reality.
Lucan over in the Riverwood Trader says thieves broke into his store.
Thanks, brother.
Strange. He says they hardly took anything.
The hardest part about this, for anyone who's listening to this, is I'm going to be constantly going, well, let me tell you, brother. Because that's about the totality of the Hulk Hogan impersonation I can do. Which also part of the joke is, he'll join anything where, you can make the brother joke. So, so he'll be joining the Dark Brotherhood, and he'll be joining the Companions, because they're brothers and sisters in arms. And he's going to, of course, join the Stormcloaks, mainly because there's been some rumors of the person this is based on saying some unfortunate words that you shouldn't ever say, which is one of the reasons he's not quite as... Why did I only sleep for an hour? I want to sleep till morning. with somebody else's wife, which actually is lore friendly for the man. Glad I don't actually go to wrestling stuff, because I don't care he's 70. He's still really a large man. He'd probably punch me in the face for all the comments I'm making. There you are.
May the gods
Yeah, I
watch
got
over
firewood to sell.
honest gold for honest work.
If you say so. I really just took it out of your house. But okay, so now the main thing is we got a ton of money for fees, paying to get around town, around the Skyrim province. So that'll make things easier. All right. I also had to look. I just loaded. Now, probably. Oh, it did affect them. I loaded something called Fluffworks, which is supposed to make your animals fluffier, and I will definitely say that is a much fluffier cow. That is. Now I went with the lower quality because I've been beating my poor CPU up recently. I thought I'd give it a break, but if I really love it, I may upgrade. I'm looking for the dog. I want to see if the dog gets fluffier. I don't think the chickens will get fluffier. No. They are not fluffier. I better still... Okay, I still have my chicks. Sorry, this is the making sure the creatures are still creaturing. Because that was the big thing I added in the last couple days. Now.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason.
Oh yeah, I'm completely reasonable as I've taken everything in Riverwood that's not nailed down. Oh good, we got a horse hide. That's some more leather. I don't need any more strips. I did get another wolf belt. Nope, go up one. Thank you, game. Come on. Okay. Let's see. I needed to get into that house to get that stuff, so now I can look and see if we can make his real outfit. There they are. The boots can wait. I mainly want to see how this looks. I don't know why that takes 7 leather to make. That's really weird. But we're gonna do it. Okay. Eventually I'll have to make more of it, but... Yes. There we go. I don't know why the other shot of it just shows an upper head cuirass, because I knew I was looking for it. This is from Magus 80. I was looking around before I even started my search for a shirtless thing. I thought I'd just have to do the fur armor. I happened to be looking at his mods yesterday, and I saw he had this, both the wrist pieces and those just pants, and I'm like, that's perfect. I gave him the 24-inch pythons, so he is a beefy boy. I also removed most of his neck, which I thought was kind of funny. And finally, as you can see, he's kind of tall. I made him about the height, because I know Alvor is kind of a big boy. I wanted to make him about the size the WWE billed him at, which was like 6'8" and 300 pounds, which is funny because I think nowadays, apparently he lost... I know aging can make you lose a lot of height, but he lost like 7 inches. Somehow. But okay, so now he's got enough of his outfit. Let me see if I can improve anything. Oh, I can. Okay, good. Let's do that too. So. Let's see, anything else? It's kind of weird I can't improve the wrist thingies, but I'll live with that. And I think the final thing, I have a thought on a, oh, I didn't even put that on a potential, well, follower. He'll actually end up with 2, of course, but because we will be getting Croc, because I love Croc, and this is a silly run, so silliness is allowed. Alright, I ate that book. Now, if I was playing The Rock, I would take Sparks, because he was the most electrifying man in sports entertainment. But we're not playing The Rock, we're playing Hulk Hogan. So, I probably am going to end up owing so many people apologies for these jokes. I just can't help it. They lend themselves. A lot of this is my childhood coming back to haunt me. And, you know, in addition, alright, there we go. Now we're in the full outfit there. And I have a dear friend of mine who is, or a few who are still very much into some of this stuff, so I still also do follow it to some degree. But, alright, well, we're gonna head towards, yeah, I probably should get a buddy. Let's get Croc before I forget. Saving that level up for when I'm getting my ass kicked so we can power back into it. Sometimes he has incredible ragdolls. I just try to get him into it. Let's see how much bigger I am than Croc. Oh my gosh. I tower over Croc.
Twiddly, twiddly.
Basically, Croc's going to probably be my tag team partner. Oh, we got an ad break about to start. Alright, we'll get Croc ready here.
Twiddly, twiddly. Be-dum, be-dum, bum, bum, bum. Twiddly, twiddly. Kiss-ba, kiss-ba, yahoo! Twiddly, zoom. Twiddly, wee, oof. Ta-da!
So, you know, the other, would you like to follow me? I can't even imagine ever doing well, good luck out there. Why did I even summon him? Now, let's see one thing I forgot to check. 1, 2, 3, jump. Alright, a little bit of a delay. 1, 2, 3, jump. Can you do something about that during the ad, I guess? Let's just go here. Teleport. Drop this a few points. See if that helps. Also, okay. 1, 2, 3. Whoop, wrong button. 1, 2, 3, jump. Oh, that's much better. Okay, that seemed to do it. Hopefully you didn't lose much quality with that, because you wouldn't want to miss quality details like this. So, oh, I should probably give Croc some stuff, because right now he's just running around in his underwear, which as a wrestler is appropriate. But now I'm going to try to see if I can get him to fight unarmed. I should probably repeat all of this.
Twiddly, twiddly.
But sometimes he does and sometimes he won't. Sometimes he goes out of his way to pick up weapons if I don't give him one. Alright, he definitely... I can give him the hood. or the helmet. The helmet's always cute on him, but let's give him... Yeah, I'll have to figure out a good, what his gimmick is going to be. I haven't thought that out yet. It'll come to me. Hi, welcome back. I said we're just outfitting Croc really quick before I forget. Well, we could give him that. And... give him that. I'll probably have to make him another... When I have more leather, I'll have to make him another... I'll have to make a set of the same stuff for him. It's weird. I didn't go and do any of the stuff I normally do when I'm in Riverwood area. But I'm doing that on purpose. So we'll be coming back after we finish our tour of the region. Here, I will give him my old outfit. And all right. That's a look. That is definitely a look. All right. He's good to go. Oh, good. Get to see if the deer look any better. No, come back. Damn. Try to see if the deer look any better with this mod. Well, they have better coloration. I do like the coloration change on them. Come here, we'll wrestle. Too bad. So. I don't know if anybody has any questions or commentary on this. I know it's very weird. It's supposed to be. You know, I have that unfortunate thing where I absolutely love Unarmed as a playstyle, and I do keep planning to show you guys some stuff that isn't Unarmed. But I keep doing it just because it always amuses me so much. And I promise one day to actually make another real mage. Well, I do also want to get Oak Flesh and... Whoop, let me... Okay. Did the... There he is. Come on, bring it. Bring it. Come on. Does he look any fluffier? He looks a little fluffier. Well, at least there's another, you know. At least we got another pelt. I'm going to go through so much leather, which is really a weird thing to say out loud. Have to collect more Tapanellas, because we're going to need those endurance potions. Did I miss any of it? I know there's like one of those random encounter things around here somewhere. I never know exactly where it is around here. I just know shit always happens here. So usually the game's a little nice to you and makes it like that up ahead, which is not particularly dangerous. Unless you decide to piss them off. Oh, they are fighting the crabs. I should help. Oh, okay. I was gonna help you with the damn crab. Don't lose your shit. And it is my concern, because crab meat's delicious. That was weird. I saw two of them run off that way. Oh, and they did. They ran off into the woods for some reason. Or three of them. What were you guys doing over here? I think they all had to pee in the lavender bush. And I just picked the lavender. Now they're way the hell up there. You guys okay? Oh, crab. Okay. That's a promising start. I'm on master difficulty and I one shot at a crab. We might be able to go eventually up to legendary. Because any weather is leather weather. Evening, James. How you doing? I'll periodically do this. This is a new character I'm debuting for Saturday's Skyrim TV. The hopeful Skyrim wrestling champion, Bogan, the Bulkster. And his sidekick, his tag team partner, well, I have an idea of who my manager is going to be later. I'm going to go with the old school, since he is an old school wrestler. We're going to find him a valet, as they used to call them back in the 80s. It was a simpler, much dumber time. So I always like to make that part clear. I'm making fun of these things. Oh, come here. Those are going to be important, because until we get our manager / valet, I'm going to need to make healing potions. Because I expect to take a lot of beatings. What the? We're not... You're the ones who... They're yelling at me. They're the ones who've been fucking around over in the corner for the last 20 minutes. The hell? Alright. Alright, let's, Oh. Yeah, I'll get it on the way back. Trying to look at this. I may have to turn the brightness down a drop. That if all those new shaders. Come here.
Shouldn't have had those eggs earlier.
Nah, you should have. But you should have had them raw in a glass, like any good weight training person would. Now, I'm looking for the monarch butterflies, really. But I'm not picky. Probably don't need any more cabbages. Now, there's something I want. Give me that wheat. There's our eggs, because, it's his version of the say your prayers, take your vitamins, eat your vegetables, and milk strangers' cows. I do like how fluffy the cow is. That makes me very happy. I may have to change to the higher quality one now that I know what it looks like. Are you guys fluffier? No. Okay. I'm fine with that. You could change it to Bolty, and it could be a subtle reference to an underrated superhero movie that came out for Troller Films called Super, that had Rainn Wilson and Elliot Page, and I've seen footage of that. I didn't realize it was a trauma film. That makes sense. What is going on here, guys? Wow, why did everything suddenly start lagging all the hell? Well, that's weird. Alright, let me save, because I think something's about to happen. Wow, what the... Why is everything... Okay, why are we lagging all to hell? Oh, we are really far behind now, too. Okay. Jump. Wow, everything. I mean, I know something's going on this tonight. Because, well, now it's saying it's fine again, but the bit rates were going terribly earlier. You know what? I'm going to do something quick. Yeah, because... Wow, I can't even... Why is my computer... Let's restart this. Because that was terrifying me. Come on. Yeah, we were going fine. And all of a sudden it just crapped out. I just wanted to see what was going on. Alright, let's try it again and hope it doesn't continue to run like that. Because that was barely playable for me. I cannot believe Liv Tyler... I can't believe they actually got all those people. Because they normally... I've seen the production values of Troma films. I don't know how they could afford any one of those people. You know, they must have all owed Kaufman favors. I can't figure out what favor it would be, other than him not putting them in one of his movies. Okay, we're back to... Well, you guys are still getting some delay. 1, 2, 3, jump! Wow. Now you guys are delayed through the roof again, but I can... Ah, jeez. What has been going on? I'm trying to remember... I'm wondering... I don't feel like it should, but I haven't reset my router in a little while. I don't know if that would affect... You know, it shouldn't. That doesn't mean it doesn't, if that makes any sense. I'm basically admitting to my my lack of knowledge there. I can't figure out why it would make a difference, but that doesn't mean it doesn't make a difference. I mean, I have my internet's very good, but very confusing. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Come here. Alright, the other thing I think I'm going to do... First time I've ever said this. I probably could change this back in the shaders, but... Whoop, wrong one. the brightness down a tiny drop. Just go that far. Just because that was borderline blinding there. Once again, I'm not sure how bad it is for you guys. I hope it looks good for you. Because while, you know, I'm going to be honest and say I'm constantly striving to make my game look better, and it is, you know, mostly for me, but I'm hoping you guys enjoy the changes I make as well. I'm not going to completely lie and blow sunshine up your ear and say every single change I make to my game is for the audience, because that would not be believable. I could give him a hayfork. That would be an incredibly stupid weapon, therefore. If he starts picking up weapons on his own, we'll end up making him, that's the other thing I needed to do. We'll end up giving him, like, the farmer, the hayseed farmer, I didn't know that did that. I don't know how I did that. Get back out. Get. Did I just know? I don't know how I just opened this and I'm having trouble closing it. Go away. I was just trying to change my field of view a little bit. Alright. But anyway, I think my game looks very pretty. Alright, so this is our little bit of extra prep, which is grabbing some stuff here. So that when the time comes, we'll be ready. Excuse me, Croc. Let's see. Yeah, somebody made a comment about I don't even remember who said it, but somebody made a comment about, Hulk Hogan in Skyrim or something, and I instantly went, I could make that. Unarmed build, and someone else was like, yes, do that, please. And of course, being the maniac that I am, I decided to do that. Hey, look, more wood. Ah, there it is. I figured you'd have a victim. This is what happens when you put slaughterfish and mud crabs in the same waters. A high percentage of the time, the mud crabs win, but not every time I've seen it. Right. Could you... Thank you. I don't know if you guys saw that. He was suddenly just kind of moving by the power of his mind. It's kind of disconcerting. don't even know how many. Okay, I got lockpicks. I was like, I don't even know how many I have. I haven't done anything to generate any. Okay. Whoops. That was dumb. See how these look on them. Oh, those actually look appropriate. We could rustle some more crabs, but... Oh. I would get the hell over here. Alright, let's see if I can make any of the other stuff. Let's see here. Oops. Said this is all just kind of prep, but I figured getting on early, we'll run around a little, and then when if I get this to the point it's good, we can switch to another character, or if people want, I can even switch over to Fallout, because that's what I'd normally be doing tonight. There's what I'm looking for. Reinforced iron cuffs, yes. Perfect. Wonder what I'm gonna be like 4th or 5th level when I finally click on that. Oh, now I can improve them. Okay. Alright, put those back on. Alright. So, other than maybe changing around his boots occasionally, or changing around his boots, that's look-wise about what I was hoping for. There's a different scarf I could get, possibly. But this one will work. We'll have to figure out something for Croc. Kind of at a loss for how I should dress up Croc for this one. Alright, here... Well, let's get the... Most importantly, get ourselves some bees. Huh, no bees out. I feel slighted. The one time I didn't go running around looking for bees in the other places. Coming out, bees. So I'm doing it, just doing it this way. Gonna be a little light on bees. How sad. It's tragic, I say, tragic. Anything going on over here? Nope. Okay, good. Put a blister ward in there. Squatter's rights. Nobody's using it. I'm going to. There we go. Just gonna do what I always do because it's easy. Requires less thought, conscious thought that way. I always tell people I have certain stock potions I know are going to be useful or what. Oh, there's the snowberries. For now. I never grabbed any white cap. Okay. Let's just double up on these. I don't know how often I'm going to get back. Dragon's Tongue, another Snowberry, and wheat. Figure with that grouping, that should give me a bunch of useful potion type things. So, like I said, my only annoyance is the fact that it's a nice day and there were no bees. I feel very robbed by the lack of bees. But now, do that. Oh, I almost landed on it. Who were we talking to recently? I was trying to tell them you can actually ride the bugs in this game if you land on them properly. You have to kind of... It's very hard to do, is the problem. Now I'm trying to ride the bug. Nope. You could see it was shoving me. They have ridiculously large hitboxes. Big enough that you can stand on them. What I actually get them over here for. Ooh. I was really hoping for a, whatchamacallit? Backpack. I'm gonna have to make one. Well, let's trying to think if there's any reason to. You know what? Rather than wait, let's. There's a. Since there's crafting capabilities right here. As soon as I do this, I'm going to run into several hundred of them. But, for now... Adventurer backpack. You have a screenshot of yourself after dark hovering on a torch bug outside of Whiterun back on LE. Forget that it was still possible here. Yep. And I've done it. I have footage of an old character of mine, vanilla or close to, vanilla or vanilla 1 or 2 mods level. I have video footage of him floating around in the Archmage's quarters. He had just become the Archmage. And I managed to land on a torch bug and just hovering over the little garden area. It's very, very entertaining. It is hard to land. I've usually land on them more by accident than on purpose. But it is totally possible. Supposedly you can do it on the birds, too. Like if you go to Solitude and wait for them to land on the nest, if just as they take off you step, it's theoretically possible to ride the bird, but there's also a high likelihood of it, bucking you. And then you are rather bucked, actually. Because that's a long drop. Alright, there we go. We got our backpack. We got our backpack, we got our 24-inch pythons, and we've got our partner. What else do we need? I think now we just need to get some libations for the journey and go procure us a ride. Gonna shut up. Okay. Come here. Like the blue ones aren't even that useful to me yet. I just see them and I want to grab them. Alright, let's see how we do on our booze. 4. That's another 4. 7. Whoop. Okay, that'll fetch us a couple extra bucks when we need them. Although we should be, at least some percentage of those brawls will net us some extra cash. So, which actually reminds me, we're going to have another brawl coming up. So I'm going to have to force myself to not stop to collect them. Whee! Oh, I didn't make the... I forgot to get my punch in place first. Headbutt! Ah! What am I doing?
Takes care of that.
There we go.
You look strong. Come to your Basker and be a companion.
Sure thing, brother. Where's Ayla? Ayla?
Thinking I need to train some more.
Fine. You should say your prayer, do your training, say your prayers, eat your vitamins.
Handle yourself well.
Thanks.
You could make for a decent shield, brother.
Brother? Shield brother?
An outsider, eh?
Yeah.
Never heard of the companions?
Well, brother.
A number of warriors. We are brothers and sisters
Brother.
in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Well, if you're brother, if I can call everyone brother, I'll join you.
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Bravaskar.
And this is
The old man's got a good sense.
this is appropriate because anywhere
He can
Bulk
look in your
Bogan
eyes
goes,
and tell you
he's
what.
gonna want to end up being in charge.
you go to
So
him.
Skyrim's perfect for him.
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
Then go do something. Okay. those guys just standing out there going, "Are you done beating up the giant? We'd like to go back to work." Okay. Quiet. Okay. Now face. Gotta have Macho Man. I considered it. I really did consider making Macho Man dragons. The only problem with them, they fall under the category of things I would find hilarious for a very short time. Initially, they'd be funnier than heck. I'd be laughing my ass off. But after the third, or after about the fourth, maybe fifth attack, I'd be like, yeah, I kind of miss dragons. You know. If I could make it so just Alduin was Macho Man, that might be, Oh, I agree. I do agree that if I was ever going to do the Macho Man Dragon, I don't know if it's on SE. I think that one might be an LE thing, because I've noticed a lot of people have never heard of that mod. And I feel like it's one that's just old enough that, you know, it passed its meme status. You know, after a while, memes wear out. They're welcome. You know, not that it stops me from continuing using them. You know, but it has been ported. Okay. Well, you know, I said I might have to see if I can figure out a way to do it so it was like just Alduin. That might be worth it, because that would be kind of funny. Then the big climactic battle, you know, and you'd have more than one, because that's how it works with, you know, wrestling. You have to have a proper feud. You have to go back and forth a few times. So funny. Croc, get out here, brother. Now close the gate behind you. Did you grow up in a barn? Ow. With all the extra foliage, I was having trouble remembering where the eggs were. $2019. Alright, I'll have to take a look at that. Funny. I wasn't even sure. I thought of it. I did think of it, but I wasn't even sure if anyone else would remember that one. So that's good to hear that there are people who still are like, "Ooh yeah." Okay.
By Izmir, it's true.
There,
Chester, funny
oh
pseudonym.
no.
Just north by the Lorius Farm.
For some reason, I thought I was going to see Khajiit here, did I? It was just a thought, apparently.
Well,
Damn.
sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthka.
Yes, it does.
Gone long.
She is one of the people I'll be brawling with. But her, I can wait. You can do that with her. You know. Said my general guesstimate is, and we won't get all of them, but I believe it's 20. Oh God, my number, and hey Abner, I'm just constantly, I have terrible modding practices. I always say the only thing that I'm good about is I will at least read everything and try to make sure everything looks compatible. But my method of modding is to just randomly load mods into a sawed-off shotgun and blast them into my computer and hope for the best. I'm in the 500 range. A lot of them are little silly things like just articles of clothing or individual spells, creatures. Some of them are bigger than others, but it has been growing rapidly over the last year or two. As with most of these kind of things with mods, it has picked up speed over time. Which my game has gotten a lot of better looking, but has also gotten, at times, twitchier. I'm still working on that. Wow. That's a really good looking horse. I also was checking. I just added Fluffworks. And I approve so far. Matter of fact, I might upgrade to the higher quality version. Even though I probably shouldn't, because my poor graphics card cries as it is. Because unfortunately, it was on. Even though it's a high-end card, it's only got 8 gigs in it, which is kind of criminal. But I think that's all the space they could fit in the laptop. Okay, well, I guess I'll drive. Dude, where'd you go? So, we have the Adventures of Bogan here. Gonna periodically repeat myself for new people, and because I'm easily amused by it. But I am proud of myself. I think I got a good likeness. Couldn't say the word likeness. That's a good sign. He's got the 24-inch pythons. So, and I was able to yesterday find, there's one. That's the other piece I got to get. So I can wait till maybe after I've won a few matches. We'll get. There's even a belt for him that he can, a strap I'm going to be able to put on him. But the pants and the arm pieces I just downloaded yesterday. They're both done by Magus80, who's a friend of the channel. I definitely, go check him out. His game is amazing looking, and it's Skyrim, but it's like almost not Skyrim. He's at that level. His modding is absolutely amazing. I am nowhere near, that technical level. So, his streams, you try to catch them a lot. Yeah, they're always fun. And the game is absolutely gorgeous. Him, I really enjoy, for that kind of stuff, Arabies and Vectile are 3 come to mind who just do amazing. The games are just gorgeous. And they're all also very fun, entertaining streamers. So, I know there's dozens more. So, all right. So we've made it here.
Yes?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Everywhere. Now, I said, I actually made a list, trying to find all the places and opportunities to get into brawls. For those that came in late, he's an unarmed build. Recently put in a mod. This actually was supposed to be for another character, but for Skyrim TV Saturday, which is this Saturday, you can see I pinned a message on the top about it. I wanted to do something fun, and I thought it would be nice to test how these mods work. And there's one more I keep forgetting to load, which will make things easier to brawl, though it almost is funnier to leave it without, which is the people don't get in your way during brawls so that you accidentally hit someone and get a bounty. But I might just keep that out and run the risk. But I have one that if you win a brawl, sorry, Yorlin, besides whatever else you get for winning, you get a small boost to your unarmed damage, like 2 points. Which doesn't sound like a lot, except that there's probably somewhere on the order of 20 brawls in this game. So 40 points of extra damage is quite good. Plus I have some other things that help. I'll show it anyway, even though it means I'm going to level. I'll risk leveling and see what happens. Alright. Health is very important. 1. Oh, good. I only put level. I thought I had more than that. I have that mod. I also added, and I think I added the perk. There it is. If I want to do a more monkish build, unarmed damage is increased when an armored spell is active. That perk, which if he needs it, I'll take that. Heavy armor is the one I have the big. Now, I'm probably not going to use this unless, once again, I haven't decided how much of this I'm actually going to use, because I'm trying to. This is an old one that I know works, but I wanted to test out some new stuff. Good news is I didn't need to take this out because I just won't use anything beyond the Fists of Steel, which is the base one. And then there's ones that add in other stuff based on your heavy armor, which is probably the most balanced, the one that's the best one. I also have a version of this. You can either have it off heavy armor or off alteration, and it just depends on whether you want to go with a brawler or more of a magical, chi type monk. Which I had done those for a while, and I might try them out again later and switch the mod back. But the new one I got, which is what I was excited, very simple one. I already had a mod that was related to that one back there that you get one-handed skill for fighting unarmed, which is great because that was one of the problems always with it. And all it added, a very simple one, it just adds brawler, and it's 2 levels. Unarmed attacks improve with the skill, so you do more damage as you go up higher level. The rest of them I don't think still really work with it. And the second level, I believe, is time slows down if you're being attacked and you're unarmed. So I want to try this combined with the thing that lets you win fights and get better, to see if that's enough to keep up. And I can use the Brawler's gloves that come with Anniversary Edition. And I just want to see how. I was noticing that what I was doing prior, as much as I love Greybeard, he does a lot of damage with his fists. Like, way more than he has any right to. So I'm trying to find a middle ground. I don't want it to be completely useless like it would be in... Well, I can't even say that. I used to build vanilla playthroughs with Unarmed, and it was workable. I mean, I wasn't playing on Legendary or Master back then, but, even at Adept or Expert, it was viable. But you had to do the Khajiit, find the Gloves of the Pugilist, get the Fists of Steel, do all the toys. And I might... Pardon me. Water went down the wrong tube again. I keep toying around with the idea of at some point making a near vanilla build in terms of, mods. Leave some graphical ones in, maybe some quality of life ones, and try to do some challenge builds in a closer to vanilla setting. And if I do have mods, I'll try to make sure which ones, like I might try to do another shout-centric without all the toys I have to make it work the way it's working for me, but show that you can do something maybe not as crazy as I have currently, but, do something that's workable. I don't think I would do him as the exact... Well, I know he wouldn't be a Greybeard because there's a suit of armor I'd have to put on as part of it. But, can I help you? Hi. This is unusual for you. Can you guys see her? No, you probably couldn't. She was just doing the standing on my arm thing. And the girl usually isn't that blatant for attention. Come here. Come here. What? You've already made a visit, I mean, you're allowed to do it more than once. It's just unlike you. Usually you get your one out of the way, and then it's nice of him to keep us entertained over there while I'm dealing with my cat. Okay. Can you lie down now? Please? Pretty please? Sweet girl? Because I know if I pick you up, you're going to get upset. But I really would want to show you off if I'm going to put all this tension on you. As soon as I let go, she starts banging my arm again. Alright. So let's, so anyway, back to the game. So the first place I want to go, make sure I can go to, and right now we're just going to do a quick run and like run into a few cities, and then I'll have it set up for tomorrow, and then we'll figure out what's next. But this is kind of just prepping for Saturday.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to the most racist location in Skyrim.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I'd like to see all of the racism, please. I like doing this because it's stupid. I get in and I get back out.
They say the big old palace there was built by Yzgor.
Yep. Built by Yzgor, who was born in a log cabin he built with his own hands. That's very pretty. So again, I know as Magus today had one. He had some blue added to that. I'll have to ask him how he tweaked that, because that looked very nice the way he did it. You know, it occurs to me. All right, I know it's risking getting another level. Or, well, two things I can do real quick. One is run up and down here and get more wheat, because we're gonna need it. Oh, shot right past that. Get over here. Get over here. Yeah.
Get over here!
There we go. That was better. Okay, I'm disappointed. Fluffworks did not make the goats fluffier. I will have to... I can see the hair more, but it just... I'll have to figure out how to make the goats fluffier. Because... I think it was... Yeah, it was Vectile had... His goats looked absolutely amazing. Yeah. Oh, that's what I love about it, too. I agree. How everyone who does modding kind of has their own little version of Skyrim. Yeah, this is the Comber Jockey experience. The Comber Jockey experience, I admit, is a very weird one, because I have frog giants and dinosaurs, and, you know, you can ride the goats, and, you know, there's all sorts of things that most normal players are like, why are you doing that? But, you know, somebody else made these mods, so they knew there were weirdos like me who were gonna like them. You know, and some of us will have overlap. I was thrilled to find out recently, I was about to say, Vec, I'm not going to do it here because it'd be stealing and people get very angry at you about messing with their livestock. But Vectile also has the Rideable Goats mod. And we were both laughing because we each, up until that point, thought we were the only people we knew who had that mod, who would only be crazy enough to have that mod. So it was very nice to, you know, have that shared experience. But, you know, it's one of the things I love about this game. Honestly, even without modding, no two people are going to really have the same experience. Because even in the vanilla game, because the skill method of this game is so open-ended, you know, it's based on what you do, you know, people are going to have completely different builds, even if they're possibly making the same thing. You know, even if you're making a stealth archer, you can kind of do some things differently. And even if the build is the same, where you go affects your experience. So some people are going to, you know, wander completely different parts of Skyrim and maybe not go to other parts. So, you know, I don't think many people have the exact same experience in the game. That's before you even start throwing mods into the mix. And I think it's one of its, you know, real strengths is that complete variability. You know, so people can play it in however the way they want. You know, we're always talking about there's no real wrong way to play this game. You can play it ultra aggressive, you can play a pacifist build. You know, if you want to go super cozy and just make your person a farmer, you technically, especially now that they have the farming creation, you could do that. You could have, you know, you could spend days doing Stardew Valley or Farming Simulator and go out fishing and try to avoid as much combat as you can. Just run from everything, you know. And you could get away with that, and probably if it's the type of thing you enjoy doing, it would be a really fun run. You know, other people would be like fishing tends to bore the heck out of me as a general rule, but I'm trying to do some things to make it more fun for myself. If I hadn't come up with this, I was probably going to bring out... I have Gorton the Fisherman, which is a build that is... He wears fishing clothing, and he wields He wields fishing rods. Is this a steel? Nope. Okay, here we go. Whee! And I love this because it's just so ridiculous. Oh, I'm going to have to get a weapon. It just occurred to me that I will need to get a weapon for when we're riding a goat. Or a horse, you know, heaven forbid. Oh, I could do the reindeer with them. Because I think Hulk Hogan did a movie that was like a Christmas movie. I have this vague recollection of him doing some kind of dumb Christmas movie. Like it was like Santa with muscles or something. But that would be actually very funny to get the whole Saturnalia costume for him and make him... I was going to make for the Christmas season Santa Claus and then have a claw-wielding character. You know, we have the claw weapons. I forgot what they're... From Dar Heavy Armory, so... And then it occurred to me that, you know, it's quite a while from Christmas, so I don't have to really worry about that just yet. Whoop. Get out. And the poor traumatized goat leaves. Which is good, because we're about to run at some wolves, so... Did I grab... Nope, I did not grab oak flesh yet. Okay. Why are we getting choppy again? I would love to know why that's happening. Huh. Okay, it's gone. Whatever it was, it left. Ah, he tried to run from me. Where did his buddy go? Oh! Hogan's wished he had these moves. But then again, this is bulk Bogan. This is... So... He is of no relation to that other guy I just mentioned. Okay. Oh, oh. I think I need like one more goat hide. Used to have getting plenty of snowberries. I forgot about that here. I like that. I sometimes like to have a character, a class for some other RPG. I'll make a shaman from World of Warcraft. Yep, I've been considering a shaman druid character because I got the if you haven't seen it, the Natura mod from, I believe it's Dureni, has a ton of spells, and there's a lot of summon weird animals. Like I made a mud crab omancer. Just gonna summon tons of mud crabs, but they have a lot of they have a lot of neat nature spells, and I think they do a decent job of making it balanced with the vanilla. They're not super crazy spells. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Do I have to punch you? No, I don't have to punch you. Okay. But yeah, that's the one I would. That's one that I've been using and I've been having a lot of fun with. It's a really large spell pack.
I work at the mill.
For those,
chop
really
trees, carry
surprised.
logs, sew lumber,
I'm surprised. So you work at the mill. How do you travel so far to, from here to the mill to work? Hey, finally found some damn salt.
Need something?
No, well, salt, but I was gonna do a lumberjack, but I realized the axe was worse than I realized it was, and I'd already done the fisherman, and I knew how much work it would take. I can do it, but I definitely wasn't gonna have it ready by Saturday. Just would have been a complete and utter waste of my day or two trying to get a character up and ready for that.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion.
Good for you.
United Empire has been forever.
Normally I'd be like, right on, but I have a feeling this character, if I ever did it, would join the Civil War. I just feel like that would be the more ultra-patriotic answer. The unthinkingly patriotic answer. So, plus he figures he could take over. So, Ulfric would be his Eric Bischoff. I'm gonna eat your babies. He's running. Huh, okay. Just came over here to get... Can I get in there? I may be too tall. I may not be able to get in there. Oh, that's funny. I may have made the character too big to make it in. Ah, there we go, finally. Never had that hard a time getting in there. Let's see. Ah. Whoop. Ah, so tough at this level. Plus I suck. There we go. A garnet, thanks. Wow. Thanks, Croc. Could you get out of the fucking way? I was about to say, it's really hard to get the stuff over here, especially if your follower decides to dive in front of you. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get the... There's a couple other things, but I'm not going to get them. Okay. What's funny is that battle axe I found I guess because I'm not used to being over here so low level. It's usually a much more powerful one with like an enchantment on it. But I figure if we're in this part of town, I might as well collect stuff, you know? Hi. And Nodius
I used to
Papias.
work at Angusville, but I had to leave.
Why'd you have to leave, brother? Well, I guess you can't say anything else to him. Whee! I keep seeing ore going, oh, I should, and then I remember that I haven't picked up a pickaxe yet. Oh, and for just because it kept coming up on, I think everybody here is familiar with Liz by the Sword. Everyone's like, loves to tell her when they're in Windhelm, chop firewood for money, and it's like, you have to go here to sell it. so she's. It is not the most convenient of locations. Especially when you have to fight your way through ice wolves or whatever, and you're playing permadeath. I might be concerned. I totally get why she doesn't. That's a hike. I'm only doing it because I just felt like running around a bit with him just to get a feel for him. Trying to think if there's anywhere else I could just grab. So it'll be easy, like, leather beyond his own skin, which is leathery as hell. Once again, great spot if you have Fus Roda. You just come to these areas and you can Fus these guys basically out of the water. Same thing over here. It's tons of fish. And it's a really easy way to get salmon roe, which makes the most expensive potions in the game, which of course can solve both your money problems and your leveling alchemy problems. I won't be doing that unless I'm, for some reason, desperate for either of those items. There? Nope. Yeah, it's weird. All those farms, I didn't see any farming implements that I could, abscond with at least. Salt? No. Still no salt. They do not want to give me salt this run.
Horses. All day. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Do you have any idea how boring it is to hear you talk about them? She is really tall, because I did make my character stupidly tall. What? No. Okay. I thought I was going to unlock. Thought I was going to try to break in. I was like, oh, crap. Can I? No. Can I? No. What do we got here? No. What if I could make her like, what the? She saw me and just, like, her plate exploded.
If the guards would listen to Viola, they'd have caught the butcher by now.
I guess she has reason to be a little on edge, considering, looks like she lives alone and the whole butcher thing is going on. I'm going to borrow your cooking spit.
I love my...
Oh, she is married. Okay.
But he can be a bit dull at times.
Yeah, let's make some food quick.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I'll need to bathe thoroughly to get this stench off me.
My gosh. Stop complaining. Okay, I can make some veggie soup. Good. Okay. That's good enough. That'll give us a starting point for brawling purposes. Veggie soup for normal fights. When I need the afterburners to kick in, have some crab stew. When he needs to hulk up. Let's see here. How do we go downstairs? I always forget. Must be down at the other end. Now. I wasn't paying attention. I at least once wasn't paying attention, and I don't remember if I think I've run right off this when I wasn't looking as I was running. And the other time, I'm pretty sure, like, Lydia has shoved me off one of those to my death. You know. Let's see, anything good? Just some clothing. See if there's anything good in here. Apparently the guards don't care if we take their shit. But we can't sleep in the bed. That's a pity. That is a skill book. I want to say it's one of the, like a light armor, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. And I will come back for that at some later date when I actually want, when I'm near a level of armor that I actually would want to be achieving. Right now it's easy to get levels. Hi, how you doing? Excuse me. Ugh. So
You come here where you're not wanted. Eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war.
this guy just
is they're
staring you
Imperial
down.
Spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
And I haven't gotten my NBC force ejector. Usually I send them flying at this point.
Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
Yes, no, maybe. Oh, God, alright. Well, he publicly say, no, I don't need
You've come
you.
to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice.
I think if you say, yes, I do, she
Unworthy
just kind of
ones such as you.
groans, like, ugh, and walks away.
Nothing new there. Most of the Lords living in Windhelm don't
Yeah.
care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Great Water yelling insults at us in the small hours.
And
of
he
the morning.
actually does that.
Oh, a real charmer, that one.
That one, yes. Yeah, he does actually do that. You can go find him there, and that's where I like to beat the shit out of him. Alright. Thanks.
Safe travels.
Yep, you have a good day. You know, I don't normally do this. But since we're in town... Oh, wrong section. Should have been over one. Whoop, not hit. Huh. This one. Ha! The kid ran off on her. Hi.
I try to keep Grimbar safe, but these are dangerous times.
Yeah, that is. You know, he just kind of ran off on his own, right? You were supposed to be keeping him safe. Croc. Personal space, Croc. Croc, stop sniffing her shoulder.
Oh, Grimbar.
What?
Always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
That's not Grimvar, that's Croc.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are
I have that mod also. Yes. I have the mod that makes him non-essential.
All right, I won't deny
Or
it, child.
mine doesn't
What
do
you
no
heard is
bounty.
true.
You still have to be
The
careful.
Aretino walks the dark path.
But
His
it no longer
actions
breaks your
only
game.
to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no
I'll
more.
risk the bounty.
I am the only friend
I
you
try to
need.
make sure it looks like an accident often. Or I pay the fine or whatever, depending. Or, you know, if I happen to hit him too hard during the... That was hilarious. She was having the conversation with him and he was like... You could... I don't know if you guys could hear it. You could barely hear him talking back to her. You know what? Before I go...
Very tired.
I will be right back. As long as we have an ad.
Please, how must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother.
Keep praying,
Why
kid.
won't you answer me?
Because I haven't met her yet. I have to cuddle her still.
Very tired. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Die, Krilla, die! Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Grow on, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. Please, how must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Grow on, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that.
Alright.
Sweet mother.
Yeah, I was very happy, James, when I found a make Rolf non-essential. And it does it in a way that doesn't break anything. It unbreaks the radial quest that... Basically, he was part of a radial quest that could be one of several people. So they just took him out of that and made it so he couldn't be picked for that quest. I think it's one of the Thieves Guild quests. And then they were able to make him non-essential without it being a problem. Now the bounty, that's nice, but I do sometimes feel like I should try to earn the pleasure, though I have occasionally cheated and used my... That's one of the few times I will cheese my NPC Force Ejector mod. Sometimes to have him have an accident and fall down the stairs. Those very high stairs in the part of the Grey Quarter where he likes to insult people. Let's see. Gotta remember at some point to give... Oh, thank goodness, insult. I have to remember to have Croc help me carry some of this crap. Anything good? Yeah, try those. There's a green scarf.
Must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother.
Keep going, kid. You're not done yet. Keep doing more reps. More reps.
Sweet mother, send
Now,
your child unto me, for the sins
have,
of the unworthy.
I don't know if people have read this. This is if you want to get mad about something.
So
Ooh, some Lego.
tired.
Letter from the steward. Master Aventus Arantino, Ulfric Stormcloak wishes to express his deepest sympathies at the death of your mother, paraphernalia. Unfortunately, because you are fatherless, have no other known relations, the Jarl cannot allow you to remain in your home unsupervised. Why not? Therefore, in no more than a week's time, you are to report to Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften, where you will reside until your 16th birthday. The Argentino family home in the city of Windhelm will, of course, remain your property. The building will be securely locked and ready for your return 6 years hence. Note that I am unsure of the education provided to you by your recently deceased mother, or if you possess the ability to read the letter I am currently composing. Okay? Therefore, a member of the city guard will call upon you in 1 week at your home and provide escort to the orphanage. Hopefully, his arrival will not come as a complete shock. How about have someone read it to him when you deliver it, you dipshit? With greatest respect, your leaf. Steward and dumbass to our most noble and dumbass Jarl, Ulfric Stormcloak. I get so angry every time I read that because I'm like, if you don't know if he can read or not, send someone who can read. And honestly, that guy doesn't do anything. He just sits around he just sits around, listens to Ulfric and Stonehead there recite their same 5 lines 3,000 times a day. So why don't you get off your ass and go read it to him and go, sorry, kid, and explain it to him instead of having it be a complete shock a week later. They handed me this piece of paper, and then a week later they dragged me out of my house. So, okay, rant over. That just always makes me angry. As I steal the kids' food. Let's see here. Knapsack. Anything good? Oh, gotta try those on. I never even tried on the last pair.
Sweet mother, send your child.
See, the black ones always end up seeming clear.
Must be baptized in blood and fear.
Something about the coloration in this game.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me.
What?
For the sins of the unworthy must be baptized
That's
in blood
weird.
and fear.
Girl doesn't usually yank on my arm sleeve like that. You are being very nudgy. Okay. Yeah, those always end up looking like normal glasses. That's very disappointing. Alright, let's check out the gold green one.
Please, how long must I do this?
They also don't. Might just be the angle for the lighting.
Rain night, mother, why won't
Those are the
you
only ones that
answer
look
me?
like. We'll keep those as the.
Grow on, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The dirt brother
Anyone
will
need any
see to
firewood?
that. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be
Russell.
baptized in blood and fear.
Oh, and that is
Sweet
a
mother,
destruction
send your
book.
child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Oh, you can't sleep in the bed.
Please, how long must I do this? I keep
Yeah.
praying.
Zod is in the I'm gonna go nuts stage.
Why won't you answer me?
I could give Croc a pair of these clothes irons.
Mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy.
That might be fun.
Baptized in blood and fear.
Oh. Zod, what are you doing? I hear all this crap banging around. The second I talk to him, he goes dead silent. It's like, I know you can hear me. You're 5 feet away from me. What am I going to give him here? Wanted to give him a matching scarf to mine. Yeah. giving him those, but that's okay.
Die!
Say spin in circles for
Sweet
5
mother,
minutes.
sweet
Okay.
mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and
What the
fear.
hell are you doing, kid?
So very tired.
So, would it be completely evil of me to just take all the stuff and leave?
Sweet mother,
Well.
sweet mother, send your child
Stop doing
to
that.
me, for the sins of the unworthy must
Give
be
me the
baptized
close-up.
in blood and fear. So
You just
very
walk in.
tired.
You walk into the kid's house while he's doing this. You just walk in, wreck everything.
So very tired. Sweet mother,
Take
sweet
everything, and then
mother,
you just
send
leave.
your child unto me, for the
There you
sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood
Saving
and
you,
fear.
kid.
So very tired. Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying.
It's
I
log,
why
it's
won't you
log.
answer
It's
me?
big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's
Sweet mother,
log.
sweet mother,
It's
send
better
your
than
child
bad, it's
unto
good.
me, for the sins
I think
of
those
the
are the only ones we
unworthy
got.
must
I was gonna be like,
baptized in blood
alright,
and
kid.
fear.
Whoops.
Sweet mother, send your child
Here,
unto me,
I'm,
for the sins of
I'm
the
gonna do
unworthy
the,
must be baptized in
Darn, it
blood
keeps
and
falling
fear.
off it. I was gonna say, I'm trying to do
Grow on,
the
you
merciful
grow.
thing.
You'll get what you deserve. The Dark
Ugh.
Brotherhood will see to that.
Can't see the
Sweet
bash
mother,
his head in,
sweet
so.
mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy
I was
must
gonna
be
make it look like
baptized in blood
like
and
a
fear.
weird woodworking accident.
Please, how long must I do this? I keep
Another
praying,
minute or two.
Mother. Why
Croc,
won't you
you're in the
answer
way
me?
of me grabbing. Get out of the way,
Sweet
Croc.
sweet mother, send your child unto
Thank
me,
you.
for the sins of the unworthy
I
must
hate
be
when they do that.
baptized in blood and fear.
There we go. Banged him in the head at least.
You've come at last! I knew you would!
Are you alright?
It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it!
What?
I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood!
I'm sorry, boy. Sorry, brother, but I'm not who you think I am.
Of course you are! I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract!
Ooh. Stadium contract? Just one show?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall.
It's not the
And
best
his mistress is
origin,
an evil,
but,
cruel woman.
you know, we
They
could
call her
probably make
Grub
something
Up
work
kind,
out of it. Probably a
but
heel
she's
angle.
Not kind. She's terrible to all of us.
That sounds like she's a heel
So
angle.
I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you can kill Grog the Kind.
So, I have never grabbed this at this low a level. It's kind of funny.
To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor
But
Hall.
the Dark Brotherhood is on the list because it is the Dark Brotherhood. And you have to admit, to be something very funny about him, them setting an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood who just suplexes people to death. So, or am I just easily amused? Alright. I really don't need to start anything else up here. So Rolf we can wait on, because he's one that you can do pretty much at any time. He's dumb enough to not be in a rush for you to kick his ass. So we got a certain advantage there. Great, Nils. We'll do this. What? It's our first time here. Usually you get to meet her. She's already dead. Weird. Oh, we're taking her shit.
Another one. Terrible. No. A few septums.
I wonder if I can keep dodging him. Good crop. Keep him busy.
I didn't touch it. Did you look behind the fort? I think I saw it. I ask only for a little charity.
Oh, he's chasing me again. Run for it!
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
Check between the couch cushions. It's where I often misplace things.
Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing?
Possibly. But I can't get near you because that guard keeps chasing me off. Because I don't want to do that particular mission on this character. Usually, and it's so random, it's such a goofy mission. It's so twitchy. You're supposed to come into town, actually have a chance to meet Susanna, because she usually works in the inn. Then the next time you come back, if it's been a few days, you find this. Which makes a little more sense, because it lets you, you know, have a slight, you know, oh, I met her, and they make her nice. You know, she's one of the rare non-racists in the town. So she's usually pleasant. But, yeah, but I have seen that before, where you'll come into the town for the very first time and she's already dead. Somebody forgot to, well, it's empty. They say somebody forgot to put something over that barrel. And it's not a, I don't, that one doesn't appear to be a mod issue, because I have seen that before on, you know, back when it was vanilla. I have to find out, because somebody said something today, and I have to ask. If you've ever cast the spell Soul Trap, vanilla or otherwise, did it have a visible projectile for you? Could you see where the spell was going? Because you came within a certain cell radius at some point. At least that's what happens a lot. Yeah. Well, I mean, unless it was me running to Ange's mill and back. You have an actual projectile when you cast Soul Trap, so you could see something go out and hit the person. You saw a projectile. Okay. Because I have never had a projectile. It's always been like, cast it and I hope I hit them or not. And I may see the effect when they're hit. I thought that was, and I'm talking about since vanilla, and I saw today, I was watching Magus, and I saw him soul trap someone, and I saw him and said, oh, what mod is that? That looks great. And he's like, that's not a mod. I'm like, not? Do you, if you have AE, the Touch of Death, Strangulation, all those absorb health spells, do they have a projectile? Because, you know, for me, none of those spells have a visible, I'm guessing where I'm firing it, and whether I hit or not. And it's, I mean, obviously the projectile one, since it was AE, I was already modding by that point. But the Soul Trap I've been using since, you know, long before I modded. And I've never seen something when I fire that spell for any of my characters. So, which is a very weird glitch. I'll have to go looking to see if there's a fix for it. I actually tried loading something today that's supposed to be something that changes it on people with the unofficial patch. I don't have the patch, but I loaded it anyway just to see if maybe it would add a projectile to my broken ass game. That's fascinating. Yeah, I mean, I have some things that are glitches that I have never heard of. In the if I go to the Golden Hills Plantation, and it used to work fine, and then one day it broke. And it no longer, if you go to the door, it just says something cell, enter something cell, and instead of enter Golden Hills Plantation. And if I sleep in it, I only get the rested bonus. Doesn't matter if I've just finished the mission, if I haven't finished the mission, if I've done stuff with the house. Yeah. No projectile on strangulation. Okay. Thank you. I wanted to make sure that wasn't one that was broken or not. Oops, wrong house. That I was looking for. We already had one example here of a broken thing with her talking to the child, though I think I know why that did that. Alright, I'm still looking for salt. I apologize. Lots of flour. Lots of nothing. Sometimes it's just easier to hit the button than to actually... There we go. Register whether there's anything in it or not. Okay, that was good. And we're using a lot of soup probably on this character. And a lot of food. Now, mind you, I could have just, when I go to Riften, all those problems will be solved. The amount of salt you can get in Riften is pretty much ludicrous. Well, I hear the conversation already.
Skyrim for the
Oh,
Lords.
okay.
Doesn't trust what he calls outsiders.
You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, rundown buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
I'll speak to Ulfric soon, but I make no promises that I can change his mind.
That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here. For that, I thank you.
He's one of the good ones here.
It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
He's one of the nice guys. What's very funny is I often see him, the Dunmer, standing here having that conversation, and Beowulf's nowhere to be seen. So you just hear one half of that conversation, and it's sort of funny because you're like, has he lost his mind? Now I could do this.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Thanks. He has a scuttler! Yay! I was like, I know that sound. Hi. I don't know what you'd pickpocket from one of these, but I love those. They're so cute. Hi.
Oh, I like to share my good fortune with those who deserve it.
Yeah, I don't feel like doing that.
Oh,
I used to always do the
this and a bit of
mission
that.
for this back when I used to optimize characters, because you'd come here as soon as you can, do the mission, then he becomes a speech trainer. Then you get your speech up to 50, get merchant, and the game goes into easy mode. Okay, so he's got the Brawler's Hide Bracers, which are better than nothing. Kind of wanted a heavy armor set. And while I'm trying to avoid spending a lot of money right now, because I'm trying to keep my speech low, it would be very useful to be able to punch people in the face harder. So let me look around some more, though. Okay.
Do
Have a
come
good day.
again.
We will. Which is a pity that there's no projectile on strangulation, because yet another character idea I've wanted to do revolves around using those absorb health spells close to exclusively and see how they are.
Yeah, need some metal
I
handles.
notice their range isn't very good, but that seems fair considering you're healing as you hit them. See what you
Looking to
got.
protect yourself or deal some
Just want
damage?
to see if you have punchy gloves. Do you have any good punchy gloves? Nope, you don't. Okay. Thank you.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Do you have punchy gloves?
I travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soup? Some may call this junk.
Me too.
Me, I call them treasures.
Well, that's because you're delusional. She also has brawlers. Apparently, that is the item. Which is, from a design standpoint, that's one of my favorites. I love the looks of those. Those make me laugh.
Thank you for your custom.
You need anything, come see me.
What happened
I'm
here?
as resourceful as I am discreet.
Okay.
Hello, Yora. I'm glad to see you.
Who pooped here?
I was just thinking about you and your husband.
Is that so? And what were you thinking exactly?
Uh-oh.
Well, I've heard awful stories about these Thalmor and how they're rounding up everyone.
I have a lot of respect for Ambar's Friendar.
The interrogations
His
of
views
white
are a little
mercenaries
extreme.
are, I've heard. I fear for you and your husband should the Thalmor come here. But perhaps there's a way I can help.
I've never heard this
I doubt
before.
Ulfred would let Thalmor into Windhelm without a fight. So please, do continue. How would you help us?
Well, let's just say that I know some people who are experts at helping others disappear when they need to. They are discreet and thorough, though not inexpensive. I hope you'll keep that in mind should the worst come to pass.
We accept the risks that come with our faith, but I'll keep your offer in mind. Thank you, Naranya.
What's funny is she was actually, it sounded really rude, but that was actually very nice of her.
You know about Talos?
Fucking ass.
He founded the Empire.
Yep. Oh, you dip, where'd you? He ninja vanished on me.
Oh, that was unexpected.
I like turned around, the little bastard disappeared. I just wanted to hear that conversation.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
You get to smell Ulfric. Lucky you. I'm sure he smells of racism and desperation. Nothing. Okay. All right. You know, we did the main thing we needed to do here.
What are you doing that for?
Cheap thrills? I have no idea what you were bitching about. Okay. So now we got that location. Hey! Hello, Lamona. Da 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 da. Hi, Lamona. How are you? The sky shrimp is sky shrimpin'. We have here, let me pick its flowers. Get a good spot to strike a pose. For Skyrim TV, which is this weekend, I brought out new character, Bogan, the Bulkster. Yep. So he's going to be an unarmed fighter. Yeah, he's a big boy, as you can tell from. It's kind of hard to tell when you're standing next to Croc because he's such a shrimp. That it's like everybody looks big next to Croc, but when I put him up next to most normal people, he is taller. And he's trying to become the Skyrim heavyweight champion. So we're prepping for that by traveling all over the map so that I'll be able to fast travel everywhere we need to go come Saturday. If we get everything done, I'll do a starting fight. You know, I could do one here, actually. Yeah, he's my tag team partner. There's a trope in wrestling of having a huge guy, the huge unstoppable guy, tagged with somebody much smaller, who's usually the agile one. And what happens 90% of the time is the little agile guy gets his ass kicked for a while, so he can do the heroic hot tag and have the huge guy beat the hell out of everyone for a while. So this works. I'm going to try to do as many wrestling tropes as I can get away with this character, because this character is all about the joke, commitment to the bit. So he's going to join anything since it's Hulk Hogan, Bogan. I don't know why I said that. Anything where we can work brother into it. So we did just go talk to Aventus Argentino, because we can join the Dark Brotherhood. We'll also join the Companions, so we can be a Shield brother. And I'll have to think of some others. Probably one of the few times I joined the Stormcloaks. Yes, he is. Well, he is going to be heel, yeah. Hogan, definitely, and I did give him, you can't see it here, but back in like the 90s, when Hogan finally did his heel run in, I just forgot the name of the other, what used to be competing with the WWE. I can't remember its damn name anymore now. But he was, when he did the leader of the NWO, to make him look more evil, he gave himself what was supposed to be 5 o'clock shadow, but you could just tell it was dark makeup along here and here, but he still had the mustache like that. It looked absolutely idiotic. But it was, kind of funny. So, all right. I could do the one here just to show people and just so I have one fight out of the way. Because I said, I have a mod. I'm going to be repeating myself a lot. Sorry to people who've heard this, but I'm playing around with some new mods. This allows me to test it out. And a lot of them, Unarmed is one of my favorite play styles. And I found a mod that when you win a brawl, beyond what other, bonus you get, the money or whatever, you get a slight increase to your hand-to-hand damage, like 2 points. Which isn't a lot, but I guesstimate a little over 20 potential fights in the game that you can have. So I wrote down all the ones I could think of and find, and in increasing your damage with unarmed attacks. So you get 2 extra points of damage. Like a Nord normally gets, I think it's 4 points if you're just hitting with your bare fist. A Argonian, I think gets 8, and a Khajiit, I think, is 15 or 16 base, which is why Khajiits are so great in unarmed damage. Their claws do immense damage. They do, their claws, an unarmed Khajiit is doing more damage than like an iron sword, or I think even some of the two-handed iron weapons. And then Argonians do decent damage, and then everyone else does around the same. And then when you put the gloves on, they, depending on the type of brawling gloves, they do more damage. And then you can use Fists of Steel to increase it further in vanilla. And then I have some additional mods that do things that help, and I can always explain it. But this, every time you win, you do 2 more points of damage for your next hand-to-hand fight. So technically you could end up getting 40 extra points of damage, which is considerable. I also now have a mod that allows you, I've had a mod for a while that you get experience in one-handed when you hit people, which is why I have some. Just getting out of Helgen, I got, a few points. In addition, there is now a perk tree that's Brawler. The first one goes unarmed attacks improve with the one-handed skill. And the second one is like a time slows down when attacked kind of thing. It's 60, I think. So I want to try that combined. I have a Khajiit character I was going to really do it with. But I thought this would be a funny way to test them to see how they work together. Based on some conversation, yeah, I think the day before yesterday, somebody brought up Hulk Hogan in a build related kind of way, and I went, oh, I can do him, and so I made someone who looks very much like him and is going to be an unarmed fighter, and I already have an idea. I also found a mod for someone who's going to be our manager slash valet slash whatever term they use now. In the old days, they would call the female companion to a team a valet, which was kind of sexist. So they don't use it anymore, thank goodness. They still will occasionally be the managers, or just someone who's hanging out with them, or a wrestler, but it's a female wrestler. In the 80s, they used the term, or prior to then, the valet was the term for the female. Miss Elizabeth, if you know who that was, Macho Man's, well, eventually wife, would have been referred to either as a manager or occasionally a valet. And their job back then was, they still do it, but it's a lot better now, it's more even. If they were bad guys, the heels, their job was usually to distract the ref so that somebody could do a low blow or grab the good guy's foot when he was running the ropes, help the person cheat. And if they were on the hero, the face side, they would, I'm sorry, I'm also sitting here talking because I don't know where the hell the guy who drives the horse went. This is sort of irking me. I'm like, where is the little asshole? He should be either here. Oh, there he is. I couldn't see him. He blended in. Hi.
Yes?
Hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
That's a good question. The next place we'll be going, I made sure to get a bunch of money just so I could do this. Oh, Solitude, I guess. No. Wait, next one. Oh. Well, the next one I can just run to from here afterwards, because it's Kynesgrove, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's go to Winterhold. So let's go to the coldest location.
We'll be off.
Yeah, some of the terms are hilarious. When I was a kid, I watched a lot of wrestling. I still occasionally follow it, but not as seriously as I used to. I came back in like the turn of the century. We'll use that term for a short period. Oh, hey, my goat. I don't know why Fluffworks didn't work on the goat. Whee!
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
I'm actually probably going to want to join the college, weirdly enough, just to get alteration spells in the future. So, we could go in here. Well, let's see what she's going to offer me as a spell. Mainly for the flesh spells for the protection, and because another mod, which I may or may not... Look at this. Croc's coming with me. That's great. I love this. I love this for us. Croc doesn't have to run to keep up. Whoop. Dropped him off. Once again, and this is new, although I had one that did something like this, but it was a little too powerful, so I never used it. I find very light, like Requiem makes my head explode. It's too many changes, but little light changes I don't mind. Like this one is a perk, and hopefully it'll work, called Mage Fist. Unarmed damage is increased when an armor spell is active, and it's like I think 5 or 10 points for things like 5 points for oak flesh. Yeah, oak flesh. I'm getting dried out because I'm out of water. On the next break, I have to remember to go refill because both of my drinks are empty already. I should have known that was going to happen. My dinner was something that dries me out. And I'm trying to remember dragon flesh might be 50 or 60 points. Yep. I will hydrate as soon as I have water to hydrate with, which I will do at a break, or I will hit the break button in a minute and run and get some water. But so, which works well if you want to do a kind of a more monk playthrough, like you could do the alteration spells or all the chi. You know, I'm gathering my chi, and now I hit you harder. You know, and you could tactically even do some of the spell. You know, I've done playthroughs. I've seen people do playthroughs where they use the paralysis spell, but they try to only use it at close range, with the idea of it being, oh, I hit a pressure point and they fell over. You know, so I might want to do that with them. Though I'm wondering if I should use this as an opportunity to show people how they can again just talk their way into the college. Maybe I'll save it for that. Because his speech will go... Once we're done with all this, I'll start getting his speech higher. I got to keep his speech level low right now. Because to do a lot of these... I hate I'm repeating myself a lot, but I figure if new people are coming in... Alright, well we made it here, so now I'm just doing this so I can fast travel to all the places later. So, alright, Kynesgrove, which is off Windhelm, Winterhold, Solitude, which is one of the ones we have to do early. Back to the White. We'll ride the goat all the way back to Whiterun. And I said I normally do not bother using the carriages. I'd rather do the journey is the destination, but in this instance, I'm making an exception because we're trying to do a specific thing, and I need to avoid getting leveled. Oh, I shrank. Okay. Hi there.
Need a ride?
Yep.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
I got to keep him lower level, and there's a reason. Let me just do this.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
As I said, the point, one of the challenges here is we want to get into as many of those brawls as we can possibly get into.
First time to Solitude?
And there's a large number of them.
Capital of Skyrim.
But here, character level does count. To get into some of these brawls, you have to fail an intimidation check. Intimidation is affected by your level and by your speech skill. So, if you want to fail those really easy intimidation checks, you got to do it while you still suck. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Get me out from back here. There we go. Hi. No, salt. I'm looking for salt. You're not giving me salt.
Hey.
Hey. Alright. Whoa.
That's just my last meal.
And as usual, you know, if we wanted a free horse to borrow and, you know, everything in there, in both of the houses here, I would just need to sell her a potato. Which, once again, that just makes me laugh. Because it's so ludicrous. Now, I wouldn't want to sell her all my potatoes, because I need my potatoes. But okay, enough of that. So, now we'll be able to get back here easy. And it's a pity I don't have an instrument. Usually I like to, you know, be able to do a performance when there's
and the goats and the chickens. Ugh. And the garden.
And the garden. Let's see here. Oop. See, I'm wondering whether Croc will fight unarmed right now. I've gotten him to do it before. Look at all these cute little crabs. And I could always attack them for crab meat, but I'll let them live for now. Even though I could use the crab meat.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding this evening.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
To work out.
I'm very sorry to hear that. Hee hee. Unfortunate for her, she's planning her wedding. Since I did just talk to Ventus. Alright. Easiest place in the game to get wieldable cutlery. It's only the knife, but it's something. And I'll probably be giving that to Croc. Maybe he'll just stab people with a knife, with a little butter knife. He'd be better off using his claws, but... Go for a swim. Oh my god, it's dark. Okay, this is... I can't find it. Between this, it's way too dark for me to look for this. Hold on a minute. Croc, you go get it. I can't see. There. See if that... Hey, hello. Oh, goodbye. Hi, Lofino, though. Why does this keep... Alright, how do I do this again? Click to reply, no. That's not right. No? Banned. Bye. I must be starting to make it, folks. That's the second time I've had to ban one of those. Don't click on those links, you know. If they say to go somewhere, don't do that. That's a bot. I was like, oh, hi! Oh, and then I read it and went, oh, it's one of those. Great. Yeah, that's the second one I've had to do. Yeah. And of course, since I don't look as often as I should, I probably... Yeah, I was running the risk of... Yeah, they really have been. Those have been really bad lately. I've noticed other people have been getting inundated, and I said, you got... the way I put it, you know it's bad when I'm just a little guy. You know, the fact that they're starting to hit me is just sign that it's, you know, going everywhere. It's, you know, it's rampant. Okay, let's see if... Now that it's light out, anyone new, welcome to Bogan, the Bulkster. My water looks really good now. I like that. Go for a quick swim. Hey, look, it's so much easier when I can actually see. It had to be lavender. All right, where's that chest? There it is. I'm going to drown. Anything good? All right. We're just doing some prep for Saturday. After we're done with that, I'll be open to ideas. I can probably treat you guys to at least one of the brawls on Saturday. It's going to be a special pay-per-view event where I beat the crap out of half of Skyrim. At least in theory. I was like, I saw that shadow and panicked, and then I'm like, I haven't even been to Whiterun yet. I don't think that's a dragon. Sure as hell better not be a dragon. Something's gone seriously wrong if it's a dragon. You know, that does remind me, I shouldn't do this. But... Of course, I'm picking the one that I have the hardest time doing this with. once again, you know, people do what you want to do. I'm not your mom. But I show people just under the concept of fair play, and also to show you why I'm sometimes very worried about Bethesda. This is the hard one to find. Oop, nope, that was Croc. Okay. Let me just look here. Now, oh, there it is. It's harder for him to find it because he's tall. Okay. I'm going to go grab a drink really quick, and I will be back, and then I will show you guys more about Bogan and the horrible, dirty trick I'm about to do. But he's a heel, so it's okay. It makes sense that he'd do a dirty trick. But I'm going to go refill my water and be right back. I'm coming back. Honest and for true. As hopefully you guys aren't getting really dizzy as the world spins. As the world turns. Oh, hey. Ad's still going on. I was fast. So. Stinky. Let's see here. A stinky ass needs to jump in the shower. Be right back. Stinky! That's me. Stinky cheese. I was sweating today. I should shower too. Hey, me too, man. This is my second shower today. I am actually non-stinky, I think, because I did shower. Amazingly enough. Hi. I managed to beat the thing back. I'm kind of proud of myself. Okay, so anyway... Hopefully that didn't make you guys too dizzy. It's hard for him. Whoop, wait. It's there somewhere. I just saw it. There it is. Because he's very tall. But if you get close to the ground, over here, and there's two other locations I know about, you can reach down, and that's the Khajiit's merchant's chest. Not bad. Yeah, no. Thanks. Yeah, he'd be like, the usual line is something along the lines of, your hair smelled great while you were sleeping last night. And then you'd be like, the beard. Which would make Misa very jealous, apparently. But she seems to be vaguely. So now, I don't sit here and go ripping through this. And I will occasionally, like, if I'd really been thinking about it, I would have taken that. But I have been known to go into here, and if I'm, like, desperately searching for something, I might abscond with it. Or, more importantly, well, here, we're going to do this quick. I just want to see if... For this playthrough, I don't care as much, because most of my rules are being put on hold until I get through the tournament part. Okay, I don't see any extra punchy things, but I'll do this because I like to play with the rare ingredients, and I rarely remember to get them. And I will. The only reason I say, remember earlier I commented on rushing and getting the speech up to 50 and using the alchemy and having unlimited money, and I always would do that just to buy soul gems that were filled so I could, enchant. And I kind of hit the point where after the years of me playing, I feel like I could do that, or I could just do this and get to the part where I'm trying to enchant stuff. So that's the main thing here is, sometimes I just do it to save myself a little time. But that's generally speaking, I won't go and like wipe out the whole thing and take all the stuff out of it and sell it, Well, if you want to, it's not. Now, the other thing is, the point to that is... So all that happened there was Bethesda...
If you come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Ricker.
Okay.
If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here.
I might have trouble keeping my nose clean based on what we heard about Bogan in the 80s. I don't think keeping his nose clean was something he was particularly good at. I'm speaking about Bogan, of course. No one else. No actual person. But, so, I distracted myself. What was I saying again? Oh, yeah. That happens because Bethesda, when they placed the chests, placed them a little too high. Really should have been just a little bit lower, and we couldn't do that. And everyone seems to know about the Dawnstar one, but these three are things that's super common. There are memes about it, there are jokes about it, it's one of the most common bugs, I think, in the game. Cut to Starfield. There are several, I've been shown that there are several places where if you find a puddle, there's a little bit of a dip, and you crouch down, you can reach some of the vendor chests. So 13 years later, and they still haven't figured out not to do that. That worries me. Because that just shows an immense level of laziness.
Where do you want to go?
That's a good question. What's next on our list? While that sinks in. Alright, so the fifth location will be Whiterun. We've already made it there. So Markarth will be, I believe, the sixth and final location we'll need to go. So that means we'll be all prepped. I'll need to go to Morthal at some point as well. I don't know why that's not on there. I know for a fact there's one brawl there. I think I just realized that one you can do at any time. That's like one of the last ones you need to do. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, and Riften as well. It's the... After Markarth, all the others, there's no rush to do them in any particular order. So it's just Riften and some others. And I'm definitely not going through the front door yet, because I want to be much better at hand-to-hand before we go to Riften. Walk in through the front door for the opportunity of a very fun thing that I've had happen a few times. For those who know what happens when you walk into Riften the first time, well, you might guess why I'm excited to have a chance to just kind of run in there with a very good amount of hand-to-hand damage. Oh, wait, come here. Ooh. I was wondering if those were here. Okay. And then, you know, this is once again where they hang out. You know, I have yet to see any frog giants. Huh. Usually there's one over there. It's random where they show up, so I'm never sure where I'm going to run into one of them. Which is kind of fun in and of itself, because it means you can't plan for them. Normal people take the bridge. I am the mighty Bogan. I scoff at your bridge. Although I'll take it this way back. It took me so long to figure out that my juniper trees were even missing. And, well, this is my replacement for them. They're not quite as impressive, but at least they're here. Should find something a little bigger, I guess. They're more juniper bushes, so okay. So, I can't believe I just got sneak for this. I don't even know what I'm sneaking from at the moment. I was just trying to crouch. It's along here. Once again, it is possible that I might not be able to get them with them. Croc, move. There it is. Making him so tall, it's going to be harder to reach any of these things. Okay, nope. Some of this will just be for the future, if I need it. It will all depend on whether I keep playing this character or not. But I'm amused enough by him initially to think, I might. Hi, can I help you? See, he's easy to see. The girl, not so much. So now we got a quorum, they're all around. Although she just wandered off, so apparently they're working in shifts today. Because Zod is actually here, which is a surprise. He's usually the one who'll be still upstairs. And this is, of course, Neo. So. Earlier today, he blessed me with his presence. I was, sitting trying to get them to eat dinner on the floor, and he went over, used the litter box, and, basically sprinted out of the litter box and then stood in my lap. It smelled wonderful. Thank you for gracing me with your presence and covering me in kitty litter. I was quite graced. He did not smell great at that moment. So, Okay, can I get back to my game, please? Pretty please. I'd very much like to get back to my game. It's like, don't touch me there. Keep petting me there. But don't touch me there. Okay. If you want to do this, we can do this. I don't think this is going to work for him. Alright. And I did just say Markarth was our last location, right? That we need to, because Riften and Morthal can kind of wait. And I don't mind by that point trying to reach, you know. It's going to be very dangerous trying to reach all the orc chieftains right now. Second level. Alright, let's go back to... We can do the beginning tour. In case anyone wonders, you know, the whole point of this run, this part of this run, which is going to be, I said, mostly on Skyrim TV Day, is a tour of all the people whose asses you can beat freely. Apparently I had. He is now, yes, the servant duties of petting. Trust me, in this household, that duty is never ended, because there are 3 cats and 2 hands. So I'm always behind by at least 1 hand. But he is now very intent on cleaning his own butt. So I think we got over the hurdle there. You know, let me also check something. My check here. 1, 2, 3, jump. We have really lagged behind. Wow. Okay, that's terrible. That's like 15 or 20 seconds. Apparently, and I don't know how much time I have tomorrow, but between now and Saturday, it'd probably be a great idea for me to figure out how to use that capture card. Because this is getting progressively worse. Let me try something here. I'm going to do this first. I don't know if I need to save, but just in case. Back to this. Back to teleport. Drop this even further, although I've never had to go this low on it. We're going to go down. Guys, let me know if the picture quality starts to suck, because I'm dropping this much lower than what I'm personally comfortable with. And it's normally up at like 80%. I'm down to 50%. Or 55%. I don't know why it's gotten so bad. Well, that was much quicker. Okay. 1, 2, 3, jump. Well, it's still off, but it's not nearly as bad. Alright. So, as I said, I was looking for all of the... Yes, we've had this conversation.
Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
So, the first person... Actually, I gotta go out to the docks. I gotta go find Scout's Many Marshes. Because they're basically... And everyone knows the little favor quests in the game where somebody asks you to talk to somebody else. He can stay there for now. I think most people are familiar with those. And a lot of them do have the option to attempt to intimidate people into doing what you want. And I think most people, I know I tend to just do persuade, because in my head that's what I would prefer to do to people. Unless I really hate their guts. And it generally seems like a safer option. Let's go to Solstheim. Sounds like a terrible idea. Alright. Is that Scout's Many Marshes?
Nords don't
Nope,
appreciate
Nitranaza.
this. So what? I don't appreciate them right back.
Yeah, brother!
Look,
We don't have much love for your kind down here. Probably best if you just left.
What are you gonna do about it, brother? Alright, let me find... Nope. This is the one marriageable female Argonian in the game, right here.
Skyrim is
Shavi.
very friendly for Argonians, so we mostly just keep out.
In case you were wondering. There are no female marriageable Khajiit. Matter of fact, about the only female Khajiit you meet in the game tries to kill you.
A dangerous place. Don't expect me to save you if you fall in.
Okay, good. I don't do. So yeah, I thought he's supposed to. Well, he's going to be on the dock. Look, Croc went for a swim. Can you save Croc if he fell in? He's an Argonian, I think. All right, I probably have to go into their house. In case you're wondering, there are a bunch of Argonians here, but they're not allowed in the city. They're just allowed... No? I thought there was one that... There should be a door for them. It's probably on the other end. Oh, okay, yeah, I always forget. It's way the hell over here. Oh, well, they might be in the warehouse. I thought there was one for them. Let's see here. I'm back unstinkified. Have you killed an important character purely because they're assholes? Have you ever... Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if I killed it important, because the really important ones tend to be protected. Sky Shrimp. Yes, the racism in Sky Shrimp, of course. No male vanilla Khajiit. Yeah, no marriageable male vanilla Khajiit either, right. Oh, there are modded females you can marry of Argonian males and females. There is a male Argonian you can marry, Dirkethus, who's in Dark River Crossing usually, but you got to rescue him first. But yeah, he's the only beast race character that's even marriageable. Okay, why am I having such a hard time finding this little bugger? I am not going to have hired thugs after me for a flute. It's tempting, but... Okay, so there's no one in the warehouse. That's a good... I'm having trouble finding the assemblage, which is just me being dumb. I know it's here, I just gotta find it. There's a spot... Ah, okay. There, and it's locked. Fuck. I really do need to get the knock on a door mod at some point. Simply knock. Hi.
The Nords don't appreciate us.
Huh.
So what? I don't appreciate them right back.
Usually I find him out here. But apparently he decided he didn't have to come to work today. I don't remember what day of the week Loretus is. It's probably Wednesday. It sounds like a Wednesday. And congratulations on being unstinkified. La bona. Da 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 da. So, I'm trying to think, well, I mean, you guys have seen me repeatedly throw Encano out windows, so you know that one. See, that one's probably much more likely. I don't think I smell from anything I cooked today. I did do a little bit of cooking. Of course, I ate sushi, so, I mean, I've washed my hands since then, so I don't think I smell particularly fishy. And I made a couple things of ice cream today. The coffee one would have left some background aroma. That's probably a good way. Yep. Yeah, it was actually from... I was able to... I had one of those rare times where I got to be able to treat myself. I got to keep it to a not very often thing, but it's why I'm so thirsty. All the rice tends to dry me out, and the salt from the soy sauce. And it was quite good. It was for the most part the same stuff I always get. It just hit right. this time. I think it's because, well, it's because with all of the migraines I've been having, part of that is my brain going into overdrive. The weather, yeah, I really think you're right about the rice. Yeah, soaking up all my moisture. Let's wait an hour and see if they'll let me in. See how we. That's a pretty good waiting shot. But you know, when I'm kind of in sensory overload like that, the sushi's good. I can taste all the different. You know, it's actually a good time for me to eat the sushi because I tend to tune out the rest of the world as I dissect the food in my mouth. Yeah, as I said, I had almost 2 solid weeks. I think there were maybe 3 days where I didn't have, you know, what I would consider a, you know, full blown or day after recovery level. Because my bad ones tend to take about a day or so to recover from. And I'd recover and then it would hit again. So it was, I know we have an ad about to come up, but I think we're going to be sitting here waiting because I got to talk to this idiot. And they're not cooperating. Okay, good. He's getting up to leave. Maybe they'll let me in. Once they let me in, I'll pause for a minute. And let the ad catch up to us. Maybe I'll take the minute and save and reload to see if that helps our situation. Hi.
Nords don't appreciate
I know.
this.
I know.
So
Sorry.
what?
Oh, there we go.
Appreciate them.
Well, he stopped to talk about how he hates us. I walked in the room on him.
We don't have much love for your kind down here. Probably best if
Look,
you just
I will gladly brawl with all of you if that's what it takes. But hey, they have an oven. Cool. I might use it.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians.
Yeah, I
so
know.
we
Sorry.
mostly just keep out of the way.
All right. Where's? Aw, they have a tessellated pony guar. All right. Where is Scout's Many Marshes? He should be in here.
The docks can be a dangerous place.
Javi, where
Don't
did?
expect me to save you if you fall in.
That's great. I just want to talk to the guy who'll give me a mission. I am gonna have to end up doing more research to find him. I did the basic. I know I have to talk to this guy to do this, and considering that there's 4 beds and only 2 Argonians here at the moment. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. Hi.
Another day, another septum.
Yep. You look like a beggar.
Lords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better.
Me too, brother.
Young folks are too happy to break their backs for the Nords. They forget what it was like to swing free and do the work the Nords don't want to do.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you, dude. They were hiding in the corner. Yeah, unfortunately, that's pretty close. Yeah, the migraines just suck. It wasn't just me. I mean, I have several local friends who have them, and they were suffering for the past 2 weeks. But everywhere, being on this device, I know so many people. Literally all over the world, who their migraines have been terrible for the last week or 2. And it, goes back to what I said earlier. I'm not usually, but it's just, but aliens. No, it's been weird. How many people? I mean, literally, I can literally say on the other side of the world, because I'm talking to people in like Australia, New Zealand areas, which is, I think, almost literally the opposite for us here.
It is cold, but it's a lot
All right.
better than
So we
having
found
to
Scott's
dry
many vouchers.
air.
You have questions?
We're used to getting by on scraps, but the Shatter Shields want everything for nothing.
So then you go. So he said that. Well, you can ask a few other. Oh, I forgot he trains light armor. Why are the dock workers Argonians?
We work where we can get work. The Nords don't like unloading their ships, so we do it instead. Sometimes cargo goes missing.
I forgot he says that. Dude, you're not supposed to admit that. How long have you lived in Windhill?
I came here as a hatchling.
Oh, wow.
The only thing colder than Skyrim is the Nords themselves. But we stick together.
Alright. Someone giving you trouble?
Torbjorn Shattershield. I wish someone would beat the coin out of his fat fists. He clings to every septum. He says an Argonian's labor is only worth a tenth of a proper Nord worker. My people are not slaves.
What if I... I'm like, did you say beat the coin out of him? Now, my character's a Nord and I should be siding with them, but I'm more interested in beating people up. So, what if I talk to Torborn?
You can try, but we've gotten nowhere talking to him ourselves.
Okay. Guess I should have probably bought that, bought those,
May the earth
things.
beneath your feet be always soft.
Oh, that one's cool. I like that one. Okay.
Another day, another septum.
Whoops. Oh, they got two of the Guars in here. Alright, I'm leaving. You must leave immediately. I'm leaving. Actually, the worst part is they're not even kicking me out. They're kicking Croc out. Croc's an Argonian. Alright, now I gotta remember where the hell Torbjorn's would be. Actually, he's probably at the inn this time of night. You know, if it wasn't the fact that I could save Rolf for later, I could have like 2 bar fights in a row. Yep, Argonians are egg layers. Lamona, did you hear the conversation? I'm trying to remember which place I was at, but you and I tend to travel the same chat circles a lot. But about, as I was putting it, snitties, you know, Argonian, female Argonians, you okay, Croc? Did you see him just kind of keep going? He was breakdancing away from me. So, yeah, so I don't even remember where the hell I was having this conversation today. But, you know, they were bringing up the fact that, I think it might have been on May's. Yeah, I think this was May Dreaming, that, you know, people being confused about the fact that female Argonians seem to have mammalian glands.
What is it now, Viola?
And, alright, you are not Torbjorn. You're Torbjorn. You might want to get out of the way.
Tramping around there, investigating might have something to do with it.
Well, wait a minute, and we'll... So, yeah, they were talking about the fact that it's, you know, people were asking why, and I said there's, good God, I wish she'd shut up. You know, how there's lore reason why they have that, but there are people who have mods where they take them away. Yes, well, as I said, snitties, snake. It's because of Medusas, we used to always use it. Hold on one second. Remember what I was saying about my sensory things going into overdrive? Them screaming while I was trying to talk, I was about to throw something at my TV. That's the body and brain. I don't have the headache, but I still have the sensory issues at the moment. So I couldn't get away from somebody interrupting me. And but yeah, so it's funny because we didn't go into detail with it. But yes, there is lore and I don't know if it's official lore or just Reddit lore. But what I have heard now, Argonians are connected to the Hist. And the Hist are these near godlike sentient trees. And very powerful. And apparently the Hist, when the hatchlings are young, like they helped, I guess they kind of formed or made the Argonians. And they use their sap to kind of evolve them. And all of them need to connect to the Hist, have some of that sap when they're young. So it's kind of mothers. But if female Argonians are away from the area, they produce something that from their own bodies that simulates the Hist, or they produce some of the Hist from out of their own bodies that they had when they were child. And that's why they have Sinites. I may be missing a few little details there, but that's the general gist of it. And I'm always like, wow, people really, really had to stretch to make sure their Argonians had boobies. And then it's funny, because I've seen mods. I'll go through Nexus and there's mods, where it's like, they take away the boobs because they're snakes, or because they're reptiles, and then other ones, of course, do, if you've ever seen, for instance, like Arabes, and what, the jiggling, physics-defying boobs they'll put on some of their characters. You kind of have them both extremes, and I'm just, and I said, you look at all that, and all I go is, humans are really weird. We're just a really weird species. Okay, I will put the sound back on now, because I was never going to get my point out with them screaming at me. All right, unmute. There we go. Now, I feel like I've made one of these already. We'll make another anyway. I have a lot of baked potatoes. Whoops. Apparently I just leveled making baked potatoes.
This land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Alright, I can't make any other cool stuff, so I won't.
All hail to us, for the High King. In your
Oh, I can make those.
honor we drink and we sing.
Steamed mud crab legs, in terms of food, probably the best thing if you're doing the healing with per weight ratio. They're actually better than minor healing potions. I think they're better than regular healing potions. Just remember, they're getting invaded oblivion by cannon. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, they can have their little ones however they like. That's a good point. I remembered you going through that with me, and I kind of vaguely remembered it after the fact. But the fact that, yes, when the demons, all the Daedra were invading Tamriel, the Argonians were going, fuck you, we're coming after you. That's amazing. The fact that they just went in and kicked their ass. Alright. Hey, Tourborn. Oh, here, I can do this too quick.
I'm a writer by trade.
Yeah?
I write drama, friend. The legends and history of Skyrim.
Figure we're gonna go back to Solitude at some point.
Poor Gerard Germain at the Bard's College has been waiting for my latest work, Olaf and the Dragon, for weeks now. Roads are a mess.
Why don't you send it by cart, you idiot? I'll deliver it.
You're sure?
Yeah.
When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this.
I doubt that. Okay.
Pages of a good book.
Well, I have a level up, so okay, could you leave the area so that he and I can brawl?
I still can't believe Isabel's gone.
Go. I don't
She
care.
was such a helpful young lass.
Don't
This is
care.
an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters.
This here's Candle. Got some fresh baked
What do we got
bread
for sale?
and good cheese if you're after a bus. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
How much money do I have? Oh, I'm pretty loaded. I'm gonna buy. Seems it's not a lot of stamina, but it's enough. Okay. Just need to do one thing here. Were you actually in proper order this time? Not some weird alternate universe order? Absolutely amazed. That. If I ever get more mud crabs, I will stock up on mud crab legs. Crab stew. There it is. I'm actually trying to get myself ready for a change before the event. I can't remember. I'll sell those. Boom. Okay. Thanks.
And don't break
Well, I'm gonna break this guy. I'm gonna break this pencil neck jabroni.
I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my wife, Tova.
Oh, I'm gonna
She's
bother
still in
you.
mourning.
Okay, so now comes the fun part. Oh yeah, we could be nice to him, but you need to pay the Argonians a fair wage.
Those boots aren't worth the septims I do pay them. I'm not giving them coin I could give to good Nord workers.
I actually am a huge fan of Argonians. I play them a lot. I like both the beast races. See, now normally they'll work harder if you pay them more, or you could pay them, or things will get ugly. And for the brawl, you actually fail the intimidate check, which is why I came here early.
I'll teach you to talk to me that way. Come on.
Hail to Ulfric, you are a high king. In your great honor we drink and we sing.
Come on. You're just gonna stand there.
Oh god.
Fight back.
She almost got involved in it. I just hit Croc. I'm sorry, Croc. Whoa, he's kicking my ass. That's where the level up comes in. I am only level 3. I have to remember that. Even this guy will probably beat me. All right, well, you enjoy your lurk. Glad for you to happy you stopped by. Glad you got this. I got to see you a little bit today. Let's see here. So what's funny is I have no idea what skills I'm actually going to be putting points into. You know, I might actually put some into block eventually, but for now, did I do this one? Yeah. Oh, nope, I have not yet. Well, might as well in preparation for this. I don't think fighting stance helps you. Yeah, with one-handed weapons, if you're punching, it don't help none. I will be putting some points into sneak because, whoop, that's the wrong one. Just to show people. Backstab and the other one, fists. I have a mod that allows your fists to do the same damage as the light weapon. So we will be able to Pearl Harbor people, which is the wrestling term they used to use for sneak up behind them and smash them when they weren't looking. I just realized that's Alright, I don't wanna... Could I... Wait a minute. Okay, let's get some room. Croc, get out of the way or you're gonna get hit again. Oh, good. Some more space. Why is he healing? I hate when it does this. They suddenly get these amazing healing capabilities, which I'm not on that high a level. He shouldn't be regenerating. Alright, that's why you have all the food.
Sons and daughters.
Why did he just... What? He fully healed and then I got a bounty. Because he stopped fighting and ran away. I hate when the game does this. Because that's a bug. That is a bug. First thing I need to check. Gameplay settings. Master. I'm going to do this for a second. Oh. I don't know. I realize when I get out of that, it's going to try to save. Yep. See if it brings me back to where I was just standing or not. Nope. Okay, good.
This is an ode to Skyrim.
I hate when these things... This is like the problem I have occasionally. I never saw it in this situation. But it's like I get the unkillable thief. I've gotten this thing where at master level, I will get mugged by the thief. I will have Greybeard and both of his followers beating on him for 20 minutes. I'm using Marked for Death and shouts on him, and we can't beat his regenerate. It did exactly what happened there, where it was like, you get to a certain point and it just resets their health back up the top. So, I'm going to try dropping the level for a second, and then when the fight starts, and then maybe bringing it back. I should be able to beat him. You know, maybe I just can't beat him at this level, at my character's level. It's possible. I can't say, you know, I mean, could be a skill issue. But that seemed kind of ludicrous.
Sons and daughters.
Okay, where is he now?
Stormcloaks.
Alright, could you guys get out of the way?
And there's a bed for rent on the ground floor.
Alright, I don't care.
I'd appreciate it if you don't. Those boots aren't worth the septims I do pay them. I'm not giving them coin I could give to good Nord workers.
God.
I'll teach you to talk to me that way. I'll try and make this quick.
Croc.
Fight! Fight! All you got.
We're the children of
Well, drive that snow back to the ground. Jesus.
I forgot to turn it. There we go. Well, that was at the easier level, but that at least made more sense.
Boot lover.
Boot lover. Pay them fairly.
I yield. By the honor of Clan Shattershield, the Argonians will be paid as much as any other worker.
Okay. I am now going to replay that on master difficulty, just to see if it was a skill issue or if it was being stupid like I think it was. Because that was easy. That one felt easy for me now. I hope you guys don't mind seeing the same brawl again. So, as I said, this is a weird night for me. But most nights are, because, yeah, you know. Alright, gameplay. Go back up to Master. Which is where I mean, I was running over Stormcloaks in the tutorial.
You know about Talos?
No.
I'd appreciate it. Those boots aren't worth the septims I do pay them. I'm not giving them coin. I'll teach you to talk to me that way.
Good to see you.
Oh, you guys are gonna have that conversation. Croc, get out of the way.
Fight back.
This should be good.
I just hit Croc again.
Steady now.
Guys, get out of the way.
Fight. Fight.
This one's a favorite. A legend we all know and love.
Come on.
Come on. Keep your guard up.
Yeah. This time it didn't give me the level up. Huh, interesting in and of itself. It's always nice to stop in the middle of a fight and eat like 12 or 14 pounds of cheese. Oh yeah, because I didn't go make the mud crab legs and stuff. Okay. That partially explains. Also forgot to eat my soup beforehand.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. It happened again. What the? That's weird. I mean, I was doing better against him, I think. Alright. Let's try, before we brawl with him again. Right.
Captain!
What is it now, Fiona?
Did you notice that the snow settles in a different direction? Where the bird signs.
Don't you think all your tramping around there are investigating?
Well, perhaps. But still, it's curious. Oh, Yora, good to see you. I was wondering.
There were a couple of these that...
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done. We'll drive out the empire, this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Yeah, could have sworn there was a one that didn't take salt. Oh well.
You are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing.
Name's new.
We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde
Okay.
meets every one
Well,
of
lighten the
us
load a
dies.
little.
But this land is ours and we'll see.
Let's do a hard save here.
Wiped clean of the scourge
Oh,
that
now we've an ad
has
break.
sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Did I talk to what's his name?
Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we
I'm a
sing.
writer by trip. I write poor Gerard Germain at the bar.
Oh, okay.
You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip.
Right.
I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this.
Let me stretch since I got a second. This is the... While I really like the low-level stuff, you know, the problem is that it does require... I don't know, it's harder to get silly sometimes at lower levels. Mainly because you can get yourself killed a lot easier. Which is just like D&D, I guess. 15th level character in D&D can consider trying to boop the snoot on a dragon. 2nd level character probably doesn't want to try it. Okay, let's try this one more time at Master, and if that fails, I'm just going to drop the level because, you know, this is just getting silly. Nils, get out of here. Nils. Yeah, I know. Go get out of... Nils, fuck off. If you're not going to brawl with me, fuck off.
I'd appreciate it if you...
Oh, and now here comes
boots aren't worth a septums.
Captain Stupid Gal here.
I'm not giving them coin I could give to good Nord workers. I'll teach you to talk to me that way.
Alright, first off, let me remember the soup. Oh, yeah, actually...
12-7 on our big one.
Get out of the way, you dumbass.
Come on.
Soup. Okay. Soup.
Just keep swinging.
Those fools are actually fighting.
Yep. Oh!
Lord Nils
Be careful.
He stopped.
Since her sister was
Why did he just randomly stop?
saying a good tavern brawl might be just the thing to live
Well,
my
we're trying to have one.
Those boots aren't worth a septum. I'll teach you to talk to me that way.
So what's the news on the street, Captain?
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up.
Could I actually get him?
Remember,
Come on. Keep your guard up. And wait.
Alright, level up. More health. Might as well start prepping for it. Alright, and I don't remember what else I was going to do. What? Okay, getting my butt kicked. That was the wrong thing. There we go. Time to stop and eat some food. You know, like you do in the middle of a brawl. Doesn't everybody stop and eat, you know, 8 pounds of cheese in the middle of a fist fight and a couple legs of goat? Pheasant breast. There we go. And where'd that water go? Oh, I never bought it from her this time. Duh. I'm looking for things I didn't buy. What the? Once again, partway through, it just crapped out. Why is that happening? That's really frustrating.
All hail to Ulfric! You are the High King. In your great honor we drink and
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're up.
drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Just figured I'll even things out here a little bit. Items. Oh yeah, because it never favored it, because I keep having to reset time. That. Crab stew. All right.
Here, stay, and don't break
Thanks.
nothing.
I am gonna break shit. All right, let's try this again to see if we'll do it before time runs out.
I'd appreciate it if you... Those boots aren't worth... I'll teach you to talk to me that way. Stop trying me.
This should... Come on, fight back. You're just gonna stand there and take it. Fight back.
I'll get you. Something I said?
It's a very helpful Here. No. Well, I need heavy armor, is the question. And fists of steel. I guess we're gonna stick with this for now and see what happens. We'll wait on the rest of these for now. There we go. That was better.
Hey, boot lover.
Yeah.
I yield. By the honor of Clan Shattershield, the Argonians will be paid as much as any other worker.
Good.
Seeing a good tavern brawl might be just...
Here, have a drink on me
ale or
now.
mead?
Just to make up for it. Here. Have an Ord mead.
Please forgive my mood. I'm still coming to terms with my daughter's death.
Okay. That was better. Now I need to see something. Now I'm going, did I change it? Right after that, it was on expert. I'm going to be very sad with myself. No, okay. I was able to... That was better. Can I? Nope. We're friends. I made
This
a...
one's a favorite of mine.
Okay.
A legend we all know and love.
Now, in theory, I just got a bonus to my punching. See what time it is. And we can beat his ass at any
Every
time.
night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and
Oh,
let
I
them
will be
graze
coming
and
for
know
you
what they think
eventually.
of them.
I will be coming for you eventually. You just wait your turn. Alright. Let's get a room.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone.
Got some fresh baked bread?
She was such a
Sure
helpful
thing.
lass.
It's yours for a day.
Okay.
Enjoy your stay. And don't break
I'm
nothing.
breaking everything. Break shit! Disrespect your surroundings. Alright. Let's hope they let us in this time. Alright.
I still can't believe Isabella's
Yeah.
gone.
let's go talk to them. Whoop, went right past the door. Not used to using this door. Kind of forget it's there a lot. Sure, there's a use. And there's another mission that you start down here that I'm going to have to remember to do. Because it also involves the brawl, though it's a much higher level one.
The Nords don't appreciate this.
I know, I'm
So
sorry.
what? I don't appreciate them right back.
Where is he this time? I don't know. Oh, he's asleep, probably. There's one of them. There he is.
I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better.
Yeah, me too. But anyway, Torbjorn, I beat it out of him.
Down.
Yeah, I talked him
I'm
down.
impressed.
I beat him down.
Here I was saving this for a rainy day. Maybe now I can afford a few more for my people. Take it.
Potions of stamina will help in the brawls. Thank you.
May the earth beneath your feet be always soft.
Thanks.
Look, we don't have much love for your kind.
That's okay, we're heading out. Actually, I should check something. Do they like me enough to let them take stuff from their place?
You lost?
Yes. Oh, I can take things. Good. I can actually get paid a little better now. Hey, a
Skyrim
loot.
isn't very friendly for Argonians, so we mostly just keep out of the way.
Skill book. Magicka regenerates faster. Thanks.
Shavi knows the dock doesn't look nice, but fresh air is good for the gills.
I'm sure it is. You enjoy it. Ooh.
You need to leave.
Why?
You need to leave.
I thought you guys liked us. Hey, a pickaxe. I hope they don't give...
You need to leave.
No, we don't, Shavi. Stop. We'll leave in a few minutes. Just let me keep...
You need to leave.
No, why are you guys being so mean? I was gonna do some cooking.
You need to leave.
You need
You need to leave.
I love the fact that I think they're saying that to Croc and not me.
Immediately.
You
need to leave.
Guys, chill. Oh my gosh.
The Nords don't appreciate us. But so what? I don't appreciate them right back.
Can I cook here?
To leave.
That's kind of a weird spot for a cooking pot.
You need to leave.
Ooh, I can make a pot of coffee.
You must leave immediately.
You need to leave.
You
need to leave.
Oh my god, that's so ridiculous sounding.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
Chill out.
Look, we don't have much love for your kind down here. Probably best if you just left.
We will, as soon as I'm done.
You need to leave.
Taking all your food.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
Ooh, I definitely need to make more of those.
You must leave immediately.
I feel like I'm going to need a lot more healing. So. Okay. Okay, we're leaving. Stop, guys. Jeez. Okay. So that was the main thing we had to do here, other than potentially... Oh, that's funny. I can take these now if I want. Hey! Unorthodox. Hello. Welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I'm the Karma Jockey. I'll be your idiot for this evening.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Thanks, man. He's nice. I'm doing something a little different tonight. How are you guys doing? Do you know what you were playing this evening? I say it's going pretty well. This is my first day back after a couple days off from some bad migraines, so I'm going a little slow, taking it easy, and trying something a little experimental, but it's working a little. It's I don't. How are you doing tonight? What were you up to this evening? Said I was trying to decide between continuing playing Skyrim first full playthrough of Anniversary Edition. Oh, wonderful. That, you know, I think that adds some nice stuff. I mean, different people have different feelings about it. You know,
I wish that
they could,
Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better.
they could have implemented some of it a little better, but I think overall it's got some nice stuff in it. Quality of life stuff. I play if it's not a little obvious, a modded playthrough. I've been playing for a very, very long time. And played many years without. And I do try to tell people what things are modded, what things aren't modded, how I'm doing things, stuff like that. But, you know, welcome. You know, I always tell people you know, the goal with this game, there is no wrong way to play it. Have fun. As long as you're having fun, you're playing it right. You know, doesn't matter what level you're playing at, mods, non-modded, you know, vanilla, anniversary. You know, I tell people that, you know, there was a time where if you were talking about vanilla, it wouldn't include Hearthfire, Dawnguard, or Dragonborn. You know, because they're all DLCs. They're all add-ons. So, just like AE is. So, you know, now, to me, Anniversary is vanilla. At least in my opinion. But, you know, you play however you want to play. I always give suggestions, you know, things you can do. And, you know, but once again, the bottom line is if you're having fun, you're playing the right way. To that end, this is a very silly build. This is Bogan. He is working to become the Skyrim wrestling champion. Of course, wrestling here involves punching the hell out of each other. And among the mods, I love the unarmed playstyle. I used to do it all the time, even in vanilla. Actually, Anniversary issue makes it a lot easier, at least, because it added the fearsome fists. All those, there used to only be one set of gloves in the game you could use to punch harder, and you had to go get them and then disenchant them and put them on other stuff to really work. I might still do
Hi, mister.
Hi.
Would you like to buy some flowers?
What do you got, little girl? Sorry, trying to do the bulk Bogan voice. Out of my way, kid.
I hope you like them.
I gotta be good to my fans right now. I'll buy a purple flower from her. It'll make her feel better. So, thank you.
Stop by again.
Okay. I guess I could have sold her some booze or something, but Anyway, I'm going for a quick run to do a little, see if I can.
Name's news. I'm the book.
Now that I know how hard it is right now at this low level to get into brawls with this character, I need to buy a pair of those gloves. So, because I have a mod, and I have to check and see if it worked or not at some point. But in theory, every time I win a brawl, I should get a slight increase in my unarmed damage. Unarmed plus shield, yes, I have that build. I was originally going to do that. I have a Khajiit ready for that, for fun. But this was based on a conversation I had the other day. I thought this would be fun to try as a test to make sure some of the things I added work. What have you got for sale?
Finest weapons and armor.
I doubt it. Let me just... And I will apologize. I'm having a hard time... Usually I can multitask a little. It's a little harder for me right now because I said I'm still recovering from 2 weeks of migraines. But, okay, he does not have what I'm looking for, which is punchy gloves.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Oh, good. She's getting here. Of course, he's not here. He's never here. Well, at least she got here on 11 o'clock. Yeah, that's there.
I lost my twin sister a while back.
I told you, look
Have you ever
between
lost
the
anyone
couch
close?
cushions. Yes, exactly. And it's, yeah, that's... I like to come up with silly character ideas and concepts, and I will use mods to help achieve whatever effect. The outfit is all, at least 2 or 3 of those pieces. About 2 of those pieces I downloaded yesterday. The armor, the pants, and the wrist pieces are actually things from Magus 80. Has a bunch of great armors. You know, that he's done as standalones, and these are 2 of those pieces. Headpieces. The funny thing is the headgear, the only problem with the headgear is you can't see, and I'm very proud of making a guy who looks so much like Hogan. He had the long hair with the bald head. And I really wish the long hair would stick out of the bandana, but it doesn't. But I'll put this on for now while we're just running around. He'll just do the...
if you're looking to get a drink... But
I know we have an ad coming up. My ads are quick. Yeah, and it's just fun to come up with silly concepts. And this allows me to test out to see if some of the mods I'm doing are actually working. This is supposed to, when you win brawls, you're supposed to get a bonus to your unarmed damage. So I have to see if that works. And I figured I'll test it on him rather than on the other character. And if I love him, I'll keep playing him. Alright, what do we have? I'll do some shopping during the break. Alright, I'm glad I already made that. Alright, you do not have any punchy gloves. Good to know. Thank you.
Thank you for your custom.
And he's not here. That's great. That's wonderful. Oh, there he is. I was just about to run away. Come on. Get into your spot. What is...
Buying and selling a wide range of assorted goods.
Trying to remember how to do something which will allow me to
out of sorts
look.
Since our daughter was taken from us.
Of course, it did it to the wrong one.
I wanted to thank you again for the mince pie you sent over.
Whoops.
It was delicious.
Oh, I thought he was talking to me. What's this here? For stream.
My little Frida loved to cook, but she was terrible at it. And one day, out of nowhere, she made the most amazing leek soup. She watched while we ate it, and when she saw how much we loved it, she was so...
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
I'm sorry, George.
You must be suffering terribly. I wish there was some way I could help.
Come and browse my fine
You've done
selection.
more than enough already.
Everything's fresh and delicious.
You've been a good friend in a time of need, and we won't forget that. I'm sorry I lost myself for a moment there.
supplies and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
I understand.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you
That's
ever
one
lost
way.
anyone close?
She keeps asking me that. I'm going to drop kick her.
I have some things that belong to my daughter, Frigga. She won't be needing them anymore.
Fruits and vegetables.
Oh, there we go. Get
My
a
father
V.
says we need to just get on with our lives. Like it's that easy.
I've been meaning to speak to you, Naranya. Rumor is you've got time.
Hey, welcome back.
One should never pay too much
There's
attention.
no
I just wanted to see something here. And these people are all screaming at me, which is great. I love your concept. That is very funny. I love the name. As you can tell, I have a lot of fun with wanting to name characters. And God, they're all so loud. Let me see something here quick. But as I said, I'm trying to see if some of these mods are actually working for him. I try to make Unarmed a little more feasible, and a little more fun. I have some animations and some things that make it, but also try to make it so that it's not overpowered. My current main character is the prematurely graybeard, and he's a shout-centric build. He is a graybeard, so he shouts and he punches things. And I think the current setup I had for Unarmed may have been a bit overpowered, because he is just ridiculously... He just levels so much stuff in the game. But he's fun to play, so I'm going to keep doing it. But I'd like to get the Unarmed a little more even for other people. And I might drop it down for him as well. He doesn't need it as much anymore, because he mostly shouts at stuff. But, you know, that's the fun, is trying to figure out how you can make a concept work. I am a big fan of figure out how systems are operating, figure out what the limits are, so you can figure out how to, not even necessarily, I'm not saying breaking things, but, be able to see where you can push. All right, so he's got the Brawler's Iron. Okay, that's probably the way I'm going to go with the iron. So let's grab those. Because after that last fight, I'm like, yeah, that was a little harder. I was having some issues with, there's a bug situation where sometimes if the fight goes a little too long, they suddenly stop fighting you. And if you're still punching, you suddenly get a bounty for assault, because they, in the middle of the fight, change their mind, which is always fun. So it took a few tries to get it to work. I also have an occasional bug where usually it's like one of the first fights I'll have in the day, the character will suddenly get Wolverine's healing capabilities, no matter what level I'm playing on. They're either their health is just constantly resets, or their health is increasing, I had myself and 2 followers beating on a thief one time. The thieves seem to be the worst for this for me. Where we literally beat on him for 20 minutes, and I'm watching his health go whoop, whoop, and I was playing on Master. It wasn't even on, like, Legendary, where you just can't hurt them. So I don't know what causes that, but I had the first attempt of the fight, that was happening. Alright, so we got that. I'm not going to sell him anything else, because right now, thank you, sir.
By Sadri's used wares in the great
I need to keep my speech low. He had the Thieves Guild. Yeah. Sometimes they just suddenly become... there's a difference between a challenging fight and a fight that there's just something wrong. And we had the something wrong. Now I'm going to set up... And I said the goal of this, although I said the majority of it I'd like to save for my Saturday. For you guys, in case you don't know, I don't know if you've heard of Skyrim TV. But I did pin it to the top of my thing here. Once a month, the wonderful Bunny Goddess 33. This is her brainchild and love child, as I like to say. She gets a constant, organized stream of Skyrim creators. So that you have it used to be an entire day. Now it's an entire weekend of Skyrim for people to watch. All everywhere. It's just, 48 hours. It might be longer at this point. I think they're starting early on Friday and going through Sunday to at least the early evening. And I am fortunate and absolutely thrilled to be part of that. And steal some carrots. So I think that's kind of why I set this character up. I thought this would just be fun, and it allows me to do. I like doing some semi-educational stuff. It's jokingly educational about games, but I have a lot of being an educator in my background, and I do get a kick out of doing it. So teaching people weird things you can do in this game is always fun. So I wanted to do a tour of all the people you could beat the ass of in this game. So we started with Torvald Shattershield here in Windhelm. And I don't know why I went out this way, because it just occurred to me that now I gotta get across the river. Not right now. Yeah, I don't think there were any brawl missions in Solstheim, come to think of it. That's a pity. Okay. But the next one nearby, let's see, it's 11:45. I'm trying to decide if I want to switch over to something else and save the rest. There are about 20 of these, potentially, brawls. And actually, the other thing I wanted to check, first thing is, make sure I always get paranoid, my FOV is off. Nope, that's good. Let me just see. Of course, now it's going to be very high because I have those gloves on. Alright, arm damage is 10. Oh, I don't have those gloves on yet. Should that be right? Huh. It's actually higher than I think it's supposed to be. Oh, I know why that is. Okay. I think I know. I suspect I know why that's a little higher. But it does at least show me. I can get the number before and after. That was a console command that allows me to see how much unarmed damage I'm doing. Which I'm glad I finally learned that one. Because I was always doing this and just guessing whether I was doing more damage. But there is a group of these fights. I mean, most people know about some of them. Like, I'll be coming back to beat Rolf, Stonefist. Once again, the Thieves Guild is ones where you could do that. So I will be at some point joining the Thieves Guild, if only to beat up 2 out of the 3 of those people. The funny part is I'm probably not going to beat up the one who'd be the toughest fight, which would be I always forget her name, the Argonian, because I like her. I don't mind Bercy, but I also don't mind punching him, and I dislike Helga intensely, so I don't mind punching her. She'd actually be the toughest fight, since Argonians actually have claws. She probably can do the most damage. But and for the new people, they'll get to see under the yes, in case you were wondering if this is indeed a modded build. Why, let's just I should grab those. There we go. Hi. I have dinosaurs. And I have these guys. He's kind of on the small side. The Triceratopses are gigantic. There are also very cute little ones running around here, but they're shy. I don't know where the little guys are right now. I have a very well thought out, completely lore friendly, historically accurate, airtight reason why there are dinosaurs in my Tamriel. Or Mundus, or wherever you want to. Oh, geez, those guys. Sorry, he will kick our ass. Croc, get away from there. That guy, I know who that is. I'm just gonna hide from him because he throws lightning bolts. Oh, for gosh sakes, that again. I cannot believe we have been. This is the second one of these I've gotten tonight. Apparently I finally made it. I'm getting bot messages. I've hit the big times. The second one I've had to ban tonight. Apologies. If you see something like that, don't click it. Don't go to it because it's probably really bad. But unless you're using a computer that you want to destroy with viruses. But anyway, the reasoning for why we have dinosaurs here in Tamriel, Mundus, however you want to put it, Skyrim, is I really like dinosaurs. Goes back to it's your game, play it how you want. I like having some unusual. I have a lot of extra creatures. That was the beginning of the end of me losing control with modding. Involved me just finding neat / weird creatures, and I'm just a massive geek in general. But biology was my thing as a kid. I always loved dinosaurs. When I saw that I could put some really neat looking dinosaurs into my world. And I also add to that, we have to normalize. There's a whole thing about saying that people don't get, once you're no longer a little kid, people no longer discuss, what's your favorite dinosaur. And I think we have to normalize bringing that back. I think that's a valid topic of conversation for adults. Birds are dinosaurs. They're still around, so it's worth talking about them. And speaking of, that's a guar. A lot of my critters are from previous games that are lore friendly, like the guars, but I also do other stuff because it's fun. But for me, the answer to the question is, for me, Ankylosaurus is my first, and Triceratops is a close second. And I feel like even if you do technically the not a dinosaur, somebody says a plesiosaur or a pterodon, you know what? That's still valid, even though they're technically not dinosaurs. It's still the spirit of it is fine. The only answer that you should be worried about is if somebody goes, and even like one is, I hadn't thought about that. I'd have to give that some thought.
No reason to stop.
That's a fair answer. If you get that person though who does the like, why would you even ask such a thing? Grow up, or that's cringe, or whatever. Yeah. Be careful with that person. You don't want that kind of energy in your life. So, all right. So I'm sorry. I'm also just going around and picking flowers, because that's what we do.
Always on the verge of collapse.
Mainly because
Nothing
alchemy,
around to keep it up.
for those who don't know, alchemy is an I win button in this game. I can very easily, I wouldn't say very easily. It is very hard to play on Legendary. It becomes much easier if I start using and abusing alchemy. So, alright. Now, so the whole point earlier, I was going to say, is I have to do a lot of these lower ones early. Because they involve failing an intimidation check. If you can't intimidate the person, it just says brawl. If your level's too high, and intimidation is based off, I think, a combination of your level and your speech. So I don't want to do too much buying and selling right now, which is why I'm completely overloaded. Because I've been trying not to get my speech score too high yet. At some point, we're going to have a massive fire sale. I'm trying to do, there's a whole bunch of them that I know are easy to out-level them, where they'll all just cave into your demands, because they're scared of you. So I want to do them, so that's where the fun part of this is, because my goal is to try to get in as many of the brawls as you possibly can, just to get that extra 2 points per brawl to your unarmed, which, considering I've a rough estimate of about 20 brawls, if they all give you the bonus, 40 points is not an insignificant amount of extra damage. I mean, that's a lot more than what a Khajiit starts with. They only start with about 15 points total. I think 15, somewhere between 12 and 16 points, I think, is how much their damage is. In hand-to-hand, normal, like a Nord or something, I think it's 4. And I think I gave him 2 points at the very beginning just to start him off, because I knew, this was going to be a hard road at low level. And I think he just got, some of that extra. I got to look at before and after the fight this time a little more closely. I'm just trying to see the people that were the low-level guys. So, in Kynes Grove, that's the thing, I actually had to... I don't normally write this stuff down, but this was confusing because I said there were so many potential fights. Kynes Grove, apparently you can fight with Rogi, which I didn't know. I've done the thing with Rogi so many times that I always do Persuade, because the Persuade is usually pretty easy. So he's the second person we're going to brawl with. I feel a little bad. I like Rogi. Mind you, a lot of people in Skyrim are weird. They, you get into you beat the shit out of each other, and then you're best friends. So, apparently, we might be friends after this. No.
I'm sorry. He can come off a bit rough at times.
No, I haven't seen him, unless he's invisible.
Poor Rogi. If you're
Who's
feeling
Rogi,
charitable,
brother?
Nord Mead. He's good for it.
What's a Rogi?
He's been in Kynes Grove forever. Great storyteller. Keeps everyone's spirits up.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Owes me a lot of coin for drinks.
Oh.
I keep telling him not to worry about it, but he's got the stubborn Nord blood. Damn fool doesn't have the coin to pay me back, so he just beats himself up over it, and then he gets thirsty, and it cycles all over again.
Well, I'll beat him up for it if you want.
If you could convince him that I don't care about his tab, it'd certainly make me feel better.
Yeah, I'm gonna convince him. Let's do something.
Let's
what
sate
do you got for
that
sure?
appetite.
So I could get some more water from her, which would give me a little bit of stamina, which I feel like during the fights could be useful. Wow, I spent a lot of money earlier. I had like twice that, buying the food and the other things. That sort of drained my resources a bit. At least I don't have to pay for too many more cart rides. For fun. Okay.
All right then.
Now I gotta go find Rogi and pummel him. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the prawn run. I knew you could brawl with people, but it hadn't occurred to me before for some of my characters that I should brawl with him. Where is... You alright? Sorry, and for those that don't know, I have 3 cats. They're laying in a row right next to me here, and one of them just made a weird sound, which is always, you know, worrisome because you're afraid they're going to blow any second. Okay, what is that one? Mission list. Hello? Mission list? Why does that keep turning back on? Okay, this is where I'm having lag. How weird. All the things to lag out my game. Also, I haven't done this in a little while. Let me get this back up. For some reason, we've been having a lot of lagging problems with my connection recently. I don't know why, but let's do the jump test. 1, 2, 3, jump. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay. I dropped the quality rating down on the transmission, and hopefully it's not making it...
Another one.
I'm hoping it still looks good for you guys. I'm a little worried about that. Alright, I don't know if I want to fight Roggy in the mine. I don't know if that's really the best course of action. And in case you're wondering, this is a malachite mine. So if you're up to the point where you're making glass stuff, there is a lot in here, as you can see. I'm not going to do it right now because I don't need it. I guess if I was really desperate for money, there's also a bunch of fly amanita if you're looking for that stuff. Okay, so there's Roggy.
If you bring mead, you're welcome here. Even if you don't, you're still welcome.
Oh, well, thank you. That is an enchanting book for skill. I tend to wait to grab those until I'm higher level.
Dragon. It's making people antsy. Nonsense.
Hold on.
I visited the meaderies of Riften once as a lad.
We have an ad starting.
I had their skill.
Alright, I'll wait to start the fight till after, because while it should take less than a minute. Oh, there we go.
Dangerous work. But Dravnia keeps it going.
Yeah.
Well, Dravnia and the promise of more mead.
That is an animation that's it's supposed to be you grabbing mead out of the barrel, but for some reason it always ends up looking to me like you're just peeing in a corner. I don't know what they were thinking. Just kind of looking around quick.
I've never seen you before. Leave me alone.
I wasn't talking to you. You don't have to worry about it. I wish I could brawl with him. Oh, hi, Croc. That's Croc, by the way. He is the one thing you'll find in most of my playthroughs because I absolutely adore the little guy. He is based off a 90s video game, apparently, of the same name. Croc, a little platform, jump, Mario type, from the 90s, from Sega. And he's adorable. And he's useful. We'll just, pass some time with some magic mushrooms and hope Rogi doesn't get too far from us. Give Croc those boots. Maybe I'll wear them. Come to think of it, they may be an upgrade for me. Let's see. Oh, you're wearing iron boots. You're fine. I'm going to put those. Also, let me get those out. Get some of the garbage out of my thing here. this is such a mess. Alright, those are definitely a drop better than what I had. Let's put the gauntlets on, since I'll do more damage. Even though I liked those. And where's my bandana? Should be around here somewhere. There it is. Okay. We are back. I am ready to fight. I have to say, he is kind of imposing looking. Probably has something to do with the fact that I gave him almost no neck. For those people, I don't know who will get the reference from, they're familiar with the Rocky Horror Picture Show, although I don't think it aged well. From what I recall the last time I saw it, watching it in the theater with the people who know how to put on the show makes it funnier than, you know, you probably don't want to just watch it. It'll be painful. But it's kind of the original MST 3K. That's not... Alright, I can't beat you up. I want to.
My pa runs this town, and you're going to be in big trouble if you mess
I
with me.
really want to suplex him. Alright, are you out here, Rogi? Please be outside. Damn, he's in the bar. Would have been easier to fight him outside. Alright. So, here comes our next bout. Now, I gotta do one thing beforehand. I want to check my unarmed damage. Currently 20 with those gloves on. Alright, so it should be 22 at the end of the fight. Let us... Couple things. I just want to see if I have... Oh, well, I didn't bother the last time. Healing is actually allowed during a fight. I know they go no magic, but they don't seem to mind healing, or if you put, like, oak flesh on yourself, which I really need to go pick up at some point. Get a copy of that spell. Because those little things will help at this level of difficulty. Alright, we got the water, we got soup. That would be cheating. Well, let's eat the soup and hope we can start a brawl.
So, Rogue, all this talk of dragons is making people antsy.
Who says?
Nonsense.
Idra wants you to forget about all that coin.
What do you think I am? A beggar?
Yes, I think you are.
My family has always paid back every
Garba is
single
getting a
coin we
beating,
owed.
yes.
Going back to Tiber Septim's time.
Shatner. Looks like we're safe this time. Shatner, you brought her. You Shatner. Alright. Do I need to beat some sense into you? For the new people, hi Misa. This is Bogan, who's trying to be the Skyrim heavyweight champion, which means we're trying to get into every brawl in the game. So I figured you'd appreciate this, Misa. There's going to be a lot of fisting. I'll show you him after and talk about some of the mods and stuff. But
I don't have to take that from you.
yes, you do.
Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Okay.
Never should have come here.
The main thing is making sure an innocent bystander doesn't get involved. Alright, that went a lot better now that I have the gloves. Come on, get up. The last one was a lot harder. The gloves helped a lot. I forgot to check to see if I got the bonus. Alright, come on. You ready to listen to reason now?
I get your point.
Yeah.
Tell Idra I'm sorry for being so stubborn about the coin.
Right. It's so funny. I'm so used to not doing it that way. You know, always just talking through it. It's really funny, and kind of fun, just pummeling your way through them. Oh, he just left. He's embarrassed. Alright. But before I do anything... Yes, it worked. I have 2 extra points. I have a mod for Misa, anyone else new. Anytime I win a brawl, my unarmed damage goes up by 2 points, which isn't a lot, but every little bit helps. And I estimate there's about 20 brawls you can get into this game, so 40 points of extra hand-to-hand damage is not small. And those attacks are all just animations. They're still, I mean, I think they might change your range a little bit, especially if you have something like precision, but in theory, they're not changing the damage or anything else. It just changes kind of the look of the attacks. And I have a mod that changes the sound of the attack, so it has those nice meaty thuds. But okay, so that proves to me that the mod is indeed working with everything else I have set up right now. Quote, Tom Servo. Okay, let's see here. Shatner. No, it doesn't look like he's in this one. We're safe. Okay, that does sound... Yeah, that sounds like a Tom Servo line. But the line I was going to refer to was actually one of the MST-esque lines from, if you've ever seen Rocky Horror Picture Show, which is the opening actual line you hear, which is, the man, they're talking about the narrator, the man you're about to see has no fucking neck. Not just no neck. No fucking neck. Because I removed a lot of his neck to make him look brawnier. But this is Bulk Bogan. He's a big boy. I am very proud of this. I think I got a real good... Here, let's do this, because I love this part. He has the Hulk Hogan long hair, bald on the top. It's actually very depressing that the bandanas do not make the hair disappear, because I freaking love the bandana, the hair with the long... I think now you can kind of see the Hogan. But I figure I got to wear the Bulkamania, pardon me, Bulkamania. This is I don't know who I was talking about. This Bogan guy.
On the verge of collapse. Good thing I'm around to keep it up.
Good for you. I'll be coming back to get alteration training from you in the far future. Hi. Oh yeah, I should probably turn that in.
Well, this is really quite a nice town when you get down to it. Just look at the view.
Yeah. Rocky won't be complaining anymore. I broke his jaw.
It'll be good to not have to hear him whining about his debts. Rogie pawned a few of his things back when he still had things to pawn. Take them.
I don't want to. Ugh, they're crap. Thanks.
All right, then.
And now I can take all their food, too. I'm trying not to get my speech skill up high, but I am a pack rat, and my character needs money and cheese. The cheese will definitely help in the brawls, because there's nothing like eating a whole ton of cheese in the middle of a fight.
Killed is a handful, and Froa is just so quiet.
He takes after his father, and she takes after you.
Well, that's the good and the bad of it.
Let's see.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
Accidentally grabbed some rabbit legs. Okay. I was trying to get at this. Oh, garlic. Once again, I love abusing the people like you mechanic. She asked me to talk to Raggi. I beat the holy hell out of him so that he'd not worry about his debt.
You need to take better care of
And now I can
But she's so stupid.
take almost everything.
She said you threw her into a goat pen yesterday.
Because she was being stupid.
Don't make me bring your father into
Where
this.
did that come from?
Just trying not to steal, because I don't need to. After all, I'm going to be a famous celebrity. Yes, exactly. Wait, time out. Eat 17 wheels of cheese. All right, let's go. I said I often tell people, and it's kind of, semi-true story. I go, once during a dragon fight, I ate 17 wheels of cheese. And then you follow up with, my character ate 21. But I think the actual truth is that, yes, I had a character in the middle of a dragon fight stop and eat a total of like 18 wheels of cheese. It might have been more. It just, I know I had 18 of them at the end of the fight. I had none. So, and as I said, it's just incredibly silly that I can now sleep in these beds for free. I can take whatever's laying around. And sometimes there'll be something good in one of these. Not so much there.
I hope you'll stay for a bit. We
Probably.
can certainly use the business.
Oh, okay, Rogi's back.
All this talk of dragons is making people antsy.
Wonder if I can give him a drink.
I visited the
Okay,
meaderies
no.
of Riften once as a lad. Wish I had their skill.
Oh, I also have a favor quest already in place, so I can't do his shield thing. You can get him as a follower if you want. He's not... He's apparently, ability-wise, he's about on par with Sven. But he's a lot less annoying. He's at least likable. But
What did you say to that? She can't tell me what to do. Here you go, son. Be your own man.
oh my god. It's very weird listening to those conversations, because it's pretty obvious, at least to me, that
runs this town, and you're going to be in big trouble if you mess with me.
there's something wrong with him. He is, he's got some kind of disability. And I'm never 100% comfortable with the fact that the character is running around being like that, and if people aren't paying attention, they're going to kill him, not realizing they just murdered someone who's probably not, not completely at fault for how they act. Yeah. Oh yeah, there are a lot of brawls there. A lot of them. They like you. I don't know if you saw, the first fight I had, with Torbor and Shattershield. He likes me now. If I go into their house, I can probably take stuff. I'll have to try that at some point.
She's a girl. She cried. It's good to toughen her up. Not an easy world out here.
I hope you'll stay for
Wow,
a bit.
you're an ass.
We could
See,
certainly
she's
use the
really nice,
business.
but her husband and the son are problematic. And I said it wouldn't be so bad except that the father's teaching this person who is very simple-minded some really bad life lessons. It's kind of unfortunate. And I have to admit, I haven't done it on purpose, but I did at least once accidentally kill the younger's death. I was trying to push him away from me with a little spell mod I have, which I haven't gotten yet.
If you want to do business here, you'll have to deal with me.
Thanks. Great. Oh, I should get some sleep, actually, before we go to the next place. And I accidentally flung him harder than I planned, and he died, and I did feel kind of bad. I'm using someone's room, but that's okay. Let's see. Nobody came in to yell at me, so. I have also one of the funniest inheritance. Whoop. Yes, I know.
You're going to be in big trouble if you mess with
I
me.
want to punch you so bad with that, and I was just saying how I shouldn't. And I said it's his pa's fault. He's kind of a bully, so because he's teaching him to be a dick. I was also we were talking about inheritance, receiving inheritance letters, and one of the funnier ones I ever had is we had a dragon attack right here, and killed the elder. Decided to run at it with a dagger because people are so smart that way. And he didn't live. I tried to kill the dragon. It wasn't like I tried to let him get killed. But I, like, ran in, like, took care of some business, came back out. The courier ran up and handed me the inheritance letter for Kill the Elder. And I turn and look, and his body is still right here. It's like, they got the money in the letter to me, and they haven't even cleaned up his body yet? What? Like, someone is very efficient, and someone is very inefficient here in this whole thing. Hi, how you doing? I love these guys. They are so damn derpy looking. I'm not going to ride him, though, because they are... Unless you're ready to deal with them, they're menaces. I don't think I'm in the mood to deal with them right now. He might have to get the reindeer for a mount. Or the mechanical horse. Would both work, because there is a Christmas movie, I believe, called Santa with Muscles, and which I think was starring a certain former professional wrestler, and I know there was a lot of stuff with the same gentleman with, like, big things about being big into motorcycles and stuff. So the mechanical horse is pretty close. Probably don't want to start wandering here, only because I don't want to have to fight a dragon right now. That would be very painful at level, 3, 4? Normally I go do the main quest immediately, or try to. A big piece of advice I always try to give people, if they're new to the game, don't be afraid of the main quest. Hey, thank you for the follow. You have a wonderful night. Yeah, thank you very much for stopping by and chatting. Please, I hope to see you again, or virtually see you again. So, but yeah, don't be afraid of the main quest. It's your origin story. You know, if you want to use the superhero genre, people are used to, because for a lot of other games it would be the end game, and especially the Dragon Slayer storyline, the Alduin storyline is not. I mean, it sets you up to give you the tools to get through other parts of the game. I wonder why I haven't seen any of my little dinosaurs. That's very weird. I mean, we've seen this guy. Usually the little ones are running around. I wonder if something happened to my load order that broke them. Because I've had a weird thing with that one in the past, where if I start a game without it loaded, if I try to load into the game crashes. If the character has been anywhere where one of those dinosaurs would be. So it makes me very nervous about the fact that I haven't seen any of the cute little guys. Oh, okay, you're alive. I was afraid that was a dead dinosaur for a second. I have to keep remembering that right now, I am a very, very squishy boy. So, okay. Enjoy your lurk, Misa, my dear. I'm just going to spend a minute or two risking life and limb looking around for cute little dinosaurs. Because that's the kind of thing I do. Meanwhile, I got to keep an eye out for... That's a T-Rex. That little thing you see sticking up in the air is a tail. The T-Rex, I don't like running into them at level 50. Well, 50s I can take them, but that's so over our pay grade right now. And it's not going to stop me from trying to creep up a little bit. Yeah, that's a T-Rex. I'm being very stupid at the moment. There's an Ankylosaurus over there. Hi. Don't mind me. Just a wrestler. I'm not ready to wrestle a dinosaur. If he turns around, we have to make a run for it. I'm just very intent on trying to find some of my little dinosaurs, because I always get afraid that as I'm adding more and more stuff to my load order, I break something. And I love them. They're really adorable little things. Well, I see one. It's not the cute. There's one that's kind of like a bulldog in terms of it's so ugly it's cute. And that's the little white things moving around in the distance. But if we have those, the others must be around. Okay. I feel a little better now. I know it's very strange behavior. It's just my way of my investment level in my modding. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time, so I get more emotionally invested than intellectually invested. So, okay, we should probably get out of this area because it is kind of over our current pay grade. That's the little. Those are the ones that I was kind of calling bulldogs. Somehow he doesn't see us. We're literally right in front of him. I could pickpocket his liver. I'm not going to pickpocket his liver. That's kind of weird. I'm tempted to, just because I want to know how that worked. Oh. Are you fighting him? Oh, there's one of the cute ones there. Let me go help. Oh, I was gonna help. I didn't know you guys were badass. The other ones. There are some in the other part that are very much the opposite of badass. So that's one of the little cute ones. I was trying to see what you get when you pickpocket one of those. I am gonna run right into the T-Rex. I just realized what I'm doing. I'm forgetting what else is here. And I'm just gonna wander right into the T-Rex's mouth. I mean, that is part of why I mod. It adds. It's a lot harder for me to memorize what's around every corner when I start adding tons of stuff, especially when I'm not paying great attention to, the order I'm doing it in or something. So we really are going to need a place to stay at some point, just so I can keep all of the crap I keep picking up. Okay. Actually, we can test something. Because we've gotten to the two places we needed to go first. And we don't live here yet, but we got squatters' rights. Okay, who are you? Okay, you guys are vigilants. That's okay. Hi.
The mercy of
Now you can see how tall he is. Whoa.
You speak to a vigilant or Stendar.
That's great.
Comport with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
I would never comport with Daedra, brother. All about the light, brother. I'm sorry, that's about the extent of my Bogan impersonation. Come here. Whoop, that's the one I want. I am going to need to make healing potions at some point. I could technically now mine stuff, but I have been told that this is safe storage. I am always highly dubious we are going to test it, because I don't feel like carrying a half ton of crap. So, well, during the ad, I will dump out a half ton of crap. Let's see, what else can I get rid of here? Hey, welcome back. So I am testing whether this is indeed safe storage, because honestly, how much of this crap do I really, how much will this hurt for me not to have this junk on me? So I might keep all of these. Like, I'm kind of saving some of the more expensive stuff. Whoops, and then I immediately throw something I wouldn't want to get rid of in there. Come on. Put those back. Put those on if you're gonna... I don't know how much they're gonna help me, but I'll put them on. Guess I can put that on, even though I don't do two-handed. I know what I'm doing, really, honestly. Okay, now I'm wearing it. Okay. At least that dropped a little weight out of my inventory. What are you carrying? Said, I have a good idea for who I'm going to get as our quote-unquote official follower. Let me grab all that from him and put all that away. Okay. I have two terrible jokes if I have to give him weapons. And they're both really old references to, like, 80s. They're probably older than 80s, but in the 80s they were still wrestling. So when I was a little kid, they were wrestling, and therefore I remember them. And since I can turn these things into weapons, let me find the ones that I was... Don't need those. I could get him a couple hammers and make him Greg the Hammer Valentine. Or I can turn a hoe into a weapon. And there was a Hacksaw Jim Duggins was a wrestler back in the day, and he would run around and catchphrasing would be "ho" all the time. So still got a lot more. Oh, probably because I'm carrying all this crap. I'm like, why is he so heavy? Oh, because he's carrying 400 pounds of absolute garbage. Like a pity. He's actually got a couple decent weapons snuck in there. Yeah, I'll keep up one longbow in case. That dropped his weight immensely. Okay, so hopefully that's safe storage, because that's probably all the money we're going to use for training in the future. But for now, let's harvest our stuff. Won't need these as much anymore. Gimme. Gimme. I hear bees. We must have bees. Once I start actually needing endurance, well, stamina, which I can start working on some of that now as we go. One of my favorite, well, I always have loved collecting bees. That noise is very, I don't know. I like it. There's something soothing to me about catching these. Plus I have when I was new to the game, memory related to it too. Because I was playing a big old badass Khajiit, so big old kitty cat, was walking through Riverwood, and a bee flew in front of him. So I reflexively hit the E button, because it showed me something. And so I caught it. And I went, what the heck was that what was that? And I went to look, and I see, I found it in ingredients, and I just wasn't even paying attention, and I accidentally hit E again, which of course makes you eat it. Which tests what it does. But the visual, to me, of this Khajiit, that was like a tiger looking, wandering through town, just grabbing a bee out of the air and popping it in his mouth, was just amazingly funny to me. So that whole thing stuck with me, and then just the enjoying the sound of catching them ever since. And as a side, the side thing, then once I got into alchemy, finding out that there's a really useful potion that you can make with bee, Mortapanella, and purple mountain flower for stamina. So became very useful. You okay, Croc? I don't know what he was giggling about. Okay. Time is it? 12:30. We can go hit one more place, I guess. Because there's no way I'm going to do all of these in one session on Saturday, so I could do some of it, explain where I've been. The only thing I didn't do in Windhelm, I'll have to remember to go back to set up the Rise in the East, because that one is, and that's one I can do in the future, but there is the potential for a fist fight there when you're trying to get info out of somebody. But we did Torbjorn Battle Shields, and we did Rogi. Oh, next one is Winterhold. Going to beat up Ronmir. Then we could do Solitude, and then I might save one that I think people will like more for Saturday. We'll start Saturday on a good footing, I think. All right. So back to Winterhold, up to Winterhold, and I'll have to consider after we do all this figure out how we're gonna talk our way into the college, since they're probably not going to ask us to do a spell, an armor spell. Though I still do want to buy one of those. I also should remember to. Hey, enjoy your lurk, Dirty. Demax.
What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already
Gotta remember.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
I will.
This is why people have a problem with your college now.
All right.
Ranmir beg a drink from you yet?
What's wrong with
He
Ranmir?
owes this tavern enough coin to burn it down, build it back
Normally
up,
I'm
burn it
so
down again
concerned
just for
with-
laughs. He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him drinking here without at least paying back some of the coin he owes.
Hey, I am doing pretty good. How are you doing today? I'll talk to Ranmir.
Go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you.
It's interesting because I'm normally so used to being concerned about
That's just my last meal saying hello.
my speech skill being high enough. Here, it's really kind of funny to go and be like, oh, thank goodness my speech isn't that high. Because I said, right now we're focusing on failing intimidation rolls.
Keep that in mind, will you?
Yep, I will. With both Bogan. Dubious Leftovers. Hello and welcome. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. And gotta keep an eye on my victim here. Hello. What's going? Milk drinker.
You little wretch.
So sorry, I wanted to see how the insults were going there. Half asleep old guy. I get you, man. So hello there. Welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I'm the Karma Jockey. I'll be your idiot for this evening. Hopefully I'm the smartest idiot you'll meet today. I am doing something. This is a new character that I made specifically as a test of some stuff for some mods I've thrown together. I do a modded Skyrim. I've been playing forever. Many hours back in vanilla. I still try to tell people what things are vanilla stuff and what things you get away with. Cause I get away with mods, but I like to come up with silly character concepts and then between mods and planning, trying to make them work. This is Bogan, the hopeful Skyrim heavyweight champion. He is on a mission to get into as many brawls as he possibly can. I like that A as a challenge. B, because I found a mod that every time you win a brawl, you have a good day left over. Yes, and I always forget, and I apologize, yes, anyone, if you need self-care, take care of yourself. Need to sleep, need to get some food, need to get up and stretch. Don't be like me. Go do the things. I'll probably still be here. If you can see, he should look kind of familiar. If I did, I'm kind of proud of how he turned out. Let me get the headpiece off. Because I love with the headpiece off. I wish the hair wasn't disappearing under the bandana, because he has the long hair but the bald head, which is why a certain wrestler used to always wear his bandana as long as he could to hide that. Yeah, he probably looks familiar. Anyone who was a fan of 80s wrestling might recognize the dude. But he is an unarmed build. I've used to do unarmed builds back with vanilla, and I spend a lot of time with my mods trying to find fun things that will let it stay, as a viable thing. Although I also do tend to go overboard and then find out that the character is overwhelmingly good at punching things, and then I try to bring it back a little bit because I want a challenge. I like the just general gaming. I want things to feel like I'm earning it, but I also want to feel powerful. So, and I said I like to figure out how a system works, so I can if I can figure out the bounds, I can figure out how I can make use of it. So this has some new stuff. As I said, the big thing here is I found a mod that every time you win one of these brawls, you get a little bonus to your Unarmed. You get a little stronger, you get a little better at it. And it's only like 2 points per brawl, which isn't a lot. But there's potentially about 20 brawls you can get into in the game. Which means you could get about 40 extra points of your hand-to-hand damage, which is significant. Yeah, so it's like everyone's Brawls book, yeah. Yeah, it gets you a little bit of a bonus. It's kind of like skill book. I have the mods that I'm running. I mean, I run about 500 mods. A lot of them are little item things. Like actually, several of the pieces he's wearing the pants are a brand new modded. It's actually armor, light armor set from Magus 80. I think it's absolutely awesome looking. Some of the other pieces. He has a pair of wrist things that he was wearing until I got the Brawler's gloves. But I said, I don't do like Requiem. I haven't been doing full overhauls, but I do find ones where you'll find just little. I'm trying to find an example. Well, the perfect example is little additions. One-handed, I have found a mod that allows you to get XP, one-handed experience, skill leveling for unarmed fighting, which is great. Should have been there in the first place. The other thing this one adds is a very simple, and I haven't hit the level yet to use it, along with all the other specialty ones. Brawler. One-handed at 30, unarmed attacks improve with the one-handed skill. So you'll do more damage based on how high your one-handed skill is, which is exactly how every other weapon works. Now, your disadvantage is things like armsman, dual flurry, none of those work. None of those help it. Not even fighting stance, because it's all one-handed weapons. You're not using any weapons. But at least this is a start. No, Skyrim does not. I think Morrowind and or Oblivion had one-handed, and for some reason they didn't put it in to this game, which people who played the older games, and I haven't, honestly. Skyrim was my first Bethesda game. I've only just recently, normally on Thursday nights, I'd be playing Fallout. But I had to take a couple days off because of migraines. So I just decided, and I wanted to get this character ready for Saturday, so I decided to devote it to this. That just kind of was more my mood for the evening. But there isn't, and I said, I even, in vanilla Skyrim, I would still play. There was still a way to do it. It's actually easier now with Anniversary Edition. It probably, I think it's probably a good point with it. Yeah, they simplified it. Less skills, but generally smoother and less grindy. But what's funny is when you start looking into modding, there are a lot of people, and once again, there's no wrong way to play this game. Play however you want. I'm not saying that what I'm doing is the ultimate. I am very far from it. I do very silly things in my game. But, there are also more. I can show you what I had been using, and I just left it in because I don't have to. Right now, it's easier because I have other characters that it's in use on. But the heavy armor skill always had Fists of Steel. That was the only thing that helped your unarmed damage, other than the one item, the Gloves of the Pugilist. And they do their base or armor rating damage. I have another mod that adds kind of a whole branch all based off unarmed, but I feel like it might be a little too powerful for this. As a matter of fact, one thing I might do is you have the option of having it work there or having it work in Alteration. And I switched it over. Alteration is more for like a monk build. And the thing I added here recently, something called Mage Fist. It's a perk that just makes, when you have Oak Flash or Sun Flash, you do a little more unarmed damage. So I think combined with the two, that might work, and I think I'm going to switch it over at some point. But I have a character I'm in the middle of a playthrough with that I don't want to mess that all up, because it would be a real pain in the butt to change the prematurely graybeard over. And I like him too much to just stop playing him right now. But it'll be a future permanent change. So, all right. Well, oh goodness, 3 of your kids are sick? Yeah, go take care of them. Holy goodness. Good luck. I hope they feel better really soon. Like immediately. You have a good day. Yeah, and Ed, yeah, my quick plug, yes, I have the VOD, and I also do have a YouTube channel where I put all my older, right now it's still a few months behind, but, you know, if you ever want to check that out, it's at the Karma Jockey. So, I gotta make sure that link is working properly, because YouTube did something weird with it. I gotta just fix it. Sorry, I'm staring at my cats doing... One of them is like laying on his side, and he's got his legs all twisted up, and he's like pushing his brother. And I'm like, you look like you're uncomfortable, and you're trying to make him uncomfortable. What's that about? What's that about? Okay. I just had to pet him, and he rolled over. So, yeah, you know, as anyone knows, if you have multiple animals, you spend a lot of time just keeping the peace. Yes. I knew you'd be upset if you didn't get some of the pets. So, yeah, I may switch some things around with it in the future, but right now, what I'm testing is the one-handed, with this very simple skill setup. I'm going to test the Mage Fist by itself if I need to, and this bonus damage through winning brawls. And I want to see if that makes a fair enough, you know, because while 40 points is a lot of damage, if you think about it, if you have an enchanted sword, you know, a high-level sword, you're probably going to do a hell of a lot more than that. Even going with kind of vanilla levels of stuff. But layering the brawler's gloves, disenchanting something and putting it on a ring in the 40, and it might keep up. I just want it to be able to kind of keep up with the other one. Yeah, children love to share the experience of not feeling well. Now, what I was saying is I've already done two of the fights tonight. And there are a few of them. There's some that you can just do them whenever you want. They're just going to happen when they happen, and it doesn't matter. But there's a small grouping of them that you have to do at low level, and before your speech starts to go up. Because you actually have to be able... You have to not be able to pass an intimidation check. No, it doesn't do that. I'm sure there are probably mods out there that do it. There are some enormous, like Requiem, enormous perk overhauls that are super complex and add. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's... I know some of them have unarmed skills they added. I bet you they probably did do that. This is just, you beat the hell out of the person. So... And that's the thing, you can't use poison. You can't enchant things other than you could enchant the gloves and your ring, or rings, with, you know, fortify unarmed to do more damage, but you can't add... Now, there are spells and things I can add. I know we have an ad about to start. I'll stop talking at that point. But, for a minute or so. Probably get up and use the bathroom. There are spells that will allow you to add some sorts of magical damage for a punch or two. I do want to test those out at some point. Possibly with him, possibly with a more of a magey character. Do the Iron Fist kind of thing from the comics. But I'm not... I have to still figure that out, whether I want to do that with bulk Bogan or not. Because then I'm starting to test too many things. I want to try to keep it a little controlled, and I have no problem making multiple characters. I had made one that was supposed to be a shield and unarmed that I was going to start running soon, and now I've done this for this, and he'll probably be... That character is going to stay in stasis. I have massive altitis. I make many alternate characters. Bogan can cast punch, really. Yes. I cast fist. It's very effective. I will be right back. Oh, boy. Oh, you can tell I'm tired. I'm making the old man stands up noises. I've gotten better at not doing that. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I love when I time this out this well. Hello, I'm welcome. Welcome back. Yep, he is the Bulkster. I love there's a... If you're familiar with Critical Role at all, you've seen this t-shirt because Travis wears it, and I love it. There's one that he liked to wear all the time that said, Muscle Wizard casts Fist. And I've always, hey, thank you for the welcome back. And I've always thought that was very funny. But yeah. So anyway, I said the fun part is I had to sit here and make a list of people you have to go fight early if you want to fight them. Because what happens is there's a group of them that you persuade is always an option, and I'm used to just doing persuasion on everybody because it's easier, and I tend to play nicer people. But intimidation is based off two factors. One is your speech skill. So I want to make sure my speech skill wasn't very high. The other half of that is your level versus their level. And most of these characters are fairly low level. So normally if I come to him and it'll just say intimidate. But right now, in theory, if I start with him, you'll say, see, it's going to say brawl instead of intimidate, which is what happened with the last two guys we've dealt with. We have to go talk to Ranmir and convince him to...
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just...
And see, I'm used to handing him a drink so he'll like me more and then trying to talk to him. But we're not interested in a chat.
Who are you to say what I should do? I'll pay her back when I'm ready.
Now, I said this would be... Normally, I'm used to seeing this say intimidate, because we just automatically scare him. But because we're only like 3rd level, and our speech skill is only... it's going to go to a brawl, which is exactly what I want right now. So we will start that.
I'll teach you to talk to me that way.
Okay, now, before the fight starts, I'm going to do one thing. I keep forgetting to check out my custom. Won't matter for this. I was gonna say, I got skills for being a Nord that go up, but they won't affect the fight. But what will help, and I realized I probably could have just gone to the save fight. I'm not too worried about him being a particularly tough fight. But what I did want... Where is it? Where'd I put it? I think it's time for a little soup. Oh, I should also favorite this, because I got a lot of these. I made a bunch of food in preparation. Soup is great for brawling. And if I get desperate, I'll use the crab stew, which is also even better. Eventually I'll get beef stew and venison stew. I think for Free Balls in the River City with the Thieves Guild, yes, that's one of the ones I'm going to use. Now, the nice thing is that one doesn't... There's no level thing. I think you can just... I'm not positive on that one. I think I still got to do it a little early, but I think I have a little more opening. But these ones I knew were all really low level. And there are certain ones, like the guy in Morthal, or the racist jerk in Windhelm, where you can come beat their ass anytime you want. They'll fight you. Or in Markarth, there's somebody you can make it. Well, both Markarth and Whiterun have people you can fight with who will then become your follower, which is always kind of funny. I beat the hell out of you, so now we're really close friends. Alright, so there's that. I could have gotten an advantage. Uh-oh. It did that again. See, I lucked out there. I'm getting... This is a glitch where sometimes they forget they're in a fight with you. And if I hit them again, I would have gotten a bounty. So now I got to do it again.
Who are you to say what I should do? I'll pay her back when... I'll teach you to talk to me that way.
Why is this guy standing here? Okay. Since I got the gloves, this has gotten a lot easier.
What was that? Some kind of foreign move?
That's appropriate with my things. You ready to pay out?
You got me, fair and square.
Okay.
Tell Harren I'll pay.
Yep, no problem. And...
It's not like there's anything to do here but drink.
But I am going to still be nice and give him a drink afterwards. Here, you were willing to brawl with the Bulkster. Have a mead. Partially because I am huge fans of... One of the ones I take the most advantage of is the people liking you
My favorite drink
mechanic.
Let's get some mead.
You can do very broken things with that. Okay, where's Harren? Alright, this is funny. He went to sleep up here, Dagger. His wife went downstairs. Where they live. Welcome back. Yeah, that's what love is. Here, have 29 meads. Well, the nice thing is, I can now go over to the general store where his sister and he live, and there's a ton of stuff I can just take for free down there. And like even down here, okay, see all this is steel right now? Turn in the mission and she likes me.
Just say the word if you need a drink or
Ranmir
something to
agreed
eat.
to pay his debt.
Thank you. He's not a bad man, just bad with his coins and his
He's
drink.
not very good at
My
fighting
husband
either.
Dagger
I
could
beat
tell
his
you
ass.
stories there.
I didn't know he'd be
I
that
have a
easy.
couple of Ranmir
I picked the
students who
hardest
trade
fight
for his
first, I
faculty
think.
Still paying regularly. I say
Of the
you're
easy guys. Thank you. I got absolute... She gives you absolute crap for that.
See ya.
But it's worth it because now all that stuff that I was just saying was steel is now all free. So you make all your money by just going over here and taking that coin purse. Oh, nothing in there. Going in here. There's some more stuff. Yeah, just basically ransacking their place for fun and profit. I won't steal the girl's apples. She apparently loves her green apples. I'm not a monster. Although this is going to be kind of more of a heel run, using the wrestling jargon. I was a fan of wrestling when I was a little kid, you know, in the 80s. And I got back into it a little bit around the turn of the century. I love saying that, even though it kind of hurts my soul a little. And I will occasionally watch stuff for fun now, though it's much rarer. But I have friends who are also massive fans either of those periods and or the present period. So I've been taught a lot of the jargon. The jargon was much bigger 80s, 90s. You know, they've kind of moved away from some of that. But in references characters, as I'm basing it on a character who was big in that time frame, I've been having very much a lot of fun using the jargon again. Like saying a heel versus a face, and, you know, which is the good guy versus bad guy for people who don't know. He's trying to sleep off your fists of fury. Definitely. I feel like I had all my money by making potions out of monsters. Yes. Alchemy, once again, I don't know if you heard me say, oh, I didn't even put my hat back on and beat his ass. I wasn't even in full armor. Not that the bandana adds much, you know, armor. This I do just because it's funny. See if I can time it right. There we go. Now, what that's supposed to be doing is you're filling the mead bottles. These little barrels. But because of the angle and the sound, I always feel like you're just peeing in the corner of wherever you are. I'm always just like, well, that's weird. Yes, kayfabe. Yes, exactly, Crunchy Frog. Hey, how you doing? Yep. We have to maintain kayfabe. That is one of those great terms that they kind of ignore now, which is fine. You know, they finally acknowledged, and the audience, everybody kind of went, you know what? We get it. You don't have to pretend that this is, you know, and apparently there are some people who still do. There are still wrestlers who will stay in character no matter what. And I mean, one of the funniest things for me, as from the old time to now, is now that he has retired, the Undertaker is acting like a normal person, and he's actually got energy, and he's funny telling the stories. I've seen some interviews of him telling stories, and Mark, you know, it's his real name, you know, he's not that character man. He was one of those guys who never broke character, or would try to never break character. And there were certain wrestlers who would try to get him to laugh. Apparently, The Rock used to say things, do things to try to bust him up. Which is kind of like what you see nowadays with Sami Zayn, trying to make people laugh. If you know the modern. But yeah, they've kind of gone, okay, we know, you get it. We're gonna, you know, we're just gonna all agree about this, which is great. You know, I'd probably lose a lot of carry weight if I just made a few hundred of those. So here, even though the problem is it's gonna level me in alchemy, which is I'm trying to be careful about. But we'll just. Normally I'd get sleep and I'd do things to make this optimized, but I'm actually doing it, you know, on purpose, not optimized. There we go. It's a mod I have, once again. I thought it as you saw, it doesn't level alchemy a lot, but it does a little bit, which I felt was fair. Oh, I don't have any milk. Okay. I'll have to go find a cow to milk. So now that they like me, once again, and I'm mainly doing this because my character is not doing any of the normal stuff I'd be doing, so I'm kind of like, I might need this shit later, once I know what I'm actually doing with the character, because I really should do some alchemy. He's going to need alchemy to stay alive once we start doing non-brawling behavior. Although I may have... another new mod, and it's so funny. I found one. I have a follower I've been meaning to use for a while, but it was for the other character I was gonna do. Whoop! I am giving Croc commands somehow. No, Croc. There we go. As I said, that was nowhere near the mug. So we're gonna. This is a combination of, okay, right now a lot of my money is gonna come from selling booze, and a lot of my healing is gonna come from eating cheese. So, short term at least. Oh, have a very good night, monk. So. Oh, all right. Yeah. No, I get it. I'm glad you stopped in at all. I appreciate it. You have a good night. So, yes, hello and goodbye. I get it. All right. So, screw that. I'm not going to reach up for that one. But it just gives me a quick and dirty, plus the fact that I occasionally find useful things in some of these spots. Like that. And I can sleep in the beds, which is good. I have to still figure out, like, where... I've realized probably Hendrheim is where this character will end up living. Although, because it's a good warriors, it's got that kind of little... It's got a square ring in the center of it, so it kind of makes sense because of that layout. Although I could also just see him going, and once we start making money, just buying houses everywhere. Just kind of being ridiculous.
Need something?
I might need something from you. Hold on. I can't really sell him any of this, but... It occurs to me... Whoop, didn't want that. Didn't mean to pick up a tankard. At least once we're ready, I will have all this... I will have a stupid amount of junk. Now, I have to remember that only certain things in here are not steel, and I really don't want to fight the hired thugs just yet. So, we'll leave all the rest of this be. One other thing. I just want to see if he has any spells.
Something?
So you get... basically you get to ransack the tavern. And that's a vanilla thing. Oh. I did a favor for the owner of the tavern, or, the wife is owner also. And therefore, since they like me, I was able to take everything. And I can also sleep here for free. Including I can go back downstairs and sleep next to his wife, which is just funny. Nice and early. All right. I don't know why that guy... Well, I know why that guy doesn't sleep. He's not part of... He's not affected by the immersive citizens mod. Because he was brought in for another reason.
Yes.
Yes, hi. How you doing? I
got something to say.
Yeah, what do you got for sale? This is... if his stuff is actually kind of hilarious. Because he's like... Basically, it's a druid, and these are all nature spells. And I'm just trying to figure out if any of these will work for this character. Need something? Yeah. Buying houses. See, I don't tend to do that, Frog. I tend to get like a house, sometimes two if I'm getting nutty. Because I'm just like, What usually happens is I'll get one of the real easy to get houses because I'm lazy. Either Tundra Homestead is one of my favorites, or for roleplay reasons, Hendrheim or Mirwatch. Depending if I'm playing like a mage, I might go get Mirwatch or somebody. Or if I'm playing an Argonian, I often do that. Because if it's in a swamp, they'd like that. And then the plan usually is afterwards, at some point I'll get one of the Hearthfire houses and build a big house. I almost never get around to it. So, you read it as a horse. Buy a bunch of horses. Well, you actually can buy a bunch of horses nowadays. You can only ride one at a time, and a lot of them will go back home. But there's a lot of options. I said one of the jokes for this character is deciding what even though I try to do some things and like just for the fun of the role play of it. I said this character, I had to make him a Nord because it was appropriate because of some inappropriate things he's been alleged to say, which is why I'll also probably if I ever did the Civil War, it's one of the few characters I have who would join the Stormcloaks. Yeah, I mean they are great houses. It just usually because I have such bad altitis and I'm constantly changing, I usually just never get around to it. You lost your dwarven horse for quite a while. Made a quest to find it. Wow. Yeah, I've only gotten the horse once, I think, or twice. It was very cool. And I had that happen to me with Frost recently, though. I rarely even remember to get horses. Half the time I just stay on foot because it's easier because I'm always stopping and doing things. Which is one of the reasons I have the rideable goats mod. Just almost as a joke of all right, I don't have anywhere to go. Hey, a goat went by. I'll ride that for a while. They're terrible, but it's funny. But I went through all the effort of getting Frost, and within like the same day, Frost just disappeared. I went to every place we'd been. I only used the slow horses to feel like an RPG. Well, I've done that. I said that's why I got Frost. It was a character where it made sense he'd be on a horse. And on that character, I really enjoyed just riding places. And it just kind of made sense for the character. It had a nice, chill feel to it. And then we lost Frost, which just annoyed the hell out of me. I even tried to console command him back, and it didn't work. My joke is he went wherever the Dwemer were. He achieved Chim, the horse, because Frost just ceased to exist. So, let's see here. Do I want to... I don't know if any of these powers will actually work on him. For him. Your mage girl has long stride, so she doesn't need a horse, but has one anyway because of Shadowmere. Yeah, because you get them sometimes. Yeah, and that's part of it too. Is I have mods that increase my run speed, and I tend to be really good at running and jumping. So sometimes I'm moving faster on foot anyway, and I have more fun parkouring around. But depending on the character, it sometimes is fun. And I said this character, I either am going to get the reindeer, because there was a movie, I think in the 90s, that was Santa with muscles. I don't recall seeing it, but I remember seeing the cover. Christmas store movie with a certain person as Santa. And there was also a lot of things with him and being into motorcycles. So the mechanical horse could also be funny, although I think I might save him for another character of mine. He went to a better place. Like I said, I think he either achieved Chin and ceased to be, or went to the Dwemer. The Dwemer decided they needed a horse for their experiments. Okay. That one is almost funny. Your armor rating is increased for 10 seconds, because that could be the old wrestling. Powering up and ignoring the hits, but I'll have to figure out if there's any... if these work... I like the idea of your attacks dealing additional bleeding damage, because that's a nice WWE, steel cage, blood match, whatever. Yeah, I'll have to consider buying some of these in the future. I don't think I can actually afford the ones I was looking at. Oh man, ads are coming fast tonight. I could just barely, I'd be dead broke though, and I need the money for some of these brawls. So, and I'm not gonna get too nuts. That could be useful in a brawl though. Alright, I'm gonna buy that. And, that could also be useful. That one's almost tempting too, but that's probably enough for now. Okay, we'll come back for that one. All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, then.
All right, then. It's weird not selling stuff to get my money back, but I said I'm trying not to get too much, you know, just go back and steal the play. Trust me, I've done that. George the Animal Steel. That'd be, for biting. That'd be when I'm biting people or using a foreign object. That's when we decide to go hardcore. Alright. Let me eat those books before I forget, because I will forget. If you listen carefully, it did make the eating sound. I am very amused by that. Let's sit down for a second while I work this out. During the ads, I'll get some spells set up. Elusive. Okay, I can cast one of the two in a fight before a fight, which actually gives me a reason to. Oh, that's restoration. That's illusion. Still need oak flesh, which is the one I really should have gotten. All right. What time is it? Oh, he needs to sleep another hour or two to... Whoop, wrong room. Go for like another hour. See if Nellikar has just the oak flesh spell.
I don't... My days at the college are long behind me. But
Okay.
I prefer to stay close by.
That's great. Can I,
Dagor and I have an understanding.
I gotta wait
He gives
another
me
hour.
privacy, and I make sure my experiments don't blow up his ear.
It's so annoying.
They just don't let us go in the
I know.
They said it's not safe in there.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
I will. Okay, now at
I don't
9:07.
deal with any college
Thank you.
applicants.
Jeez.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Yeah, you better give me something. No, I do. I've been known to do that, like going to the Dragon's Reach for the first time. Same thing. You can take everything, and I will run away with all their silverware and plates and stuff and sell them because I'm usually desperate for money at that point. Okay, nothing there. I'd love to get those, but they're way out of my affording range. All right, I am looking for I'm just looking for oak flesh. Can we find? Yes, we can. There's oak flesh. All right, now I have oak flesh. Thank you.
Until next time.
Can you get out of the way? Who were you yelling at? Are you okay, Irid? Irid? think she's about to go insult Nellikar.
Skeever brain.
Stop your whining.
Figures. You elders are always so boring.
Alright. I was still hungry. 2 books wasn't enough to eat. We're going to eat a 3rd book. Nom. Now the problem here, I realized, is they're from 3 different schools of magic. And I'm not going to be doing a lot of magic. Unless I go heavy into the trick of the alteration stuff. Why am I not seeing oak flesh in front of me? There it is. 40 points. Huh. Damn. Something got broken. Not a major thing, but I had a mod that spell should be lasting for 120 seconds. Which is annoying. Which might mean that I'm not gonna bother with that yet. Yeah, I know my magic is low. See if it corrects on here. Nope, 60 seconds. Have to figure out how I broke that.
But the mages I've seen look nice.
All the other spells are lasting for longer than that. Yeah, no, I read the book. It's there. It just... I said, I had a mod, and I was playing around with some stuff with the oak flesh, so I think I probably need to put things in a new order and kind of broke it. I would have liked it to have lasted for the 2 minutes that it was the base. But it just means I'm not going to put that skill point into alteration yet, because I'd rather it last on one of the spells that actually is lasting me longer. So, for now, that would probably be the restoration spell. Where is it? Does give me some other stuff to level up, potentially, so... Did I... Let's see. So that one will be fairly light. Okay. It automatically raised my... Alright, I gotta be careful screwing around with these, because I don't want to level too fast yet. Oh yeah, no, I know about Fortify Restoration. The thing that, if properly abused, is the most broken thing in the game, with the exception of having the Ethereal Crown and the Ritual Stone. A combination that when I get both, I have to stop playing the character because it no longer... The game under no circumstances becomes challenging. When you can have when you can, with no magicka, become the strongest necromancer in Tamriel. Alright, the Ritual Stone. Do you know about the Standing Stones? Are you aware of the Standing Stones in the game? Because I'll start with that. There are 13 stones across the landscape. And, yeah, they give you a buff that stays around until you take a different stone. And most of them are pretty minor. 20% increased skills in a particular set, or... increase carrying capacity and armor doesn't weigh anything to you, things like that. Yeah. There is one stone called the Ritual Stone. There are several stones that give you a once-a-day power. Things of that nature. One of my favorites is the Lord Stone. It gives you 50 points. This character will probably be using the Lord Stone. Yeah, a lot of them are eh. The Lord Stone is one of the best ones for defense because it gives you 50 points of armor and 25% magic resistance, which is pretty good. Like this character, I will probably be using the Lord Stone initially. Once I can get to it. In my game, there are some things guarding the Lord Stone that would kill us right now. So we're not going there right yet. Until I can at least make sure that I can get past them and run away fast. If not, be able to fight them. There are some stones that give you a once a day power. Like there is one that turns you invisible for 60 seconds once a day. The Ritual Stone allows you to raise every dead thing around you in a really large radius for 60 seconds. Yeah, you can abuse some of them. So it for 60 seconds, and one of the things about it is when the time runs out, unlike most normal resurrection spells, they don't turn to ash. They just drop on the ground. Which means you could technically wait 24 hours there and raise them again, and they'll all get up and move. The Ethereal Crown is an item you can get from a very fun quest line that you can go through. And I have characters who have it. And the Ethereal Crown's power, you wear it obviously on your head, it's a circlet, is it allows you to have two standing stone powers at the same time. One of them is on you, and one of them is placed in the stone, or in the crown. What happens is, anything with a once-a-day power, if you put it in the crown, all you have to do is take it off your head and put it back on your head, and it resets the power. So, recently with the Prematurely Greybeard, I was purposely doing a Bad Thieves Guild run. I used the one that makes you invisible, and I was just constantly taking it on and off and just turning invisible again. With the Ritual Stone, every time the people drop, every time your zombies drop, you take it off, put it back on, and you can fire off the power again. And what happens is, as your army of zombies keeps, you and them keep killing things, your army of zombies continually grows. And it can raise giants and mammoths. Yeah, you get infinite zombies, and they're more powerful than things necromancers can usually cast. I have footage of a character with a conga line, because for some reason they walk behind you in single file if you're going down the road. But I have a conga line of just wolves and bears and villagers and bandits, you know. It's hilarious. It's a lot of fun for a little while. But at least for me, nothing can stop you. And you can actually go one level and if you take necromancer skills, you can make them all more powerful. It works on them. So the things that increase how long they stick around works on them. So you can double or even more than double how long they last. There's one called Dark Souls that gives everybody 100, each of them 100 more hit points. And all of these work. So you can just make this stupid army of whatever you want. There's also a ring from Dragonborn that if you wear it, anytime one of your zombies gets hit and dies... Oh, thank you very much for the follow. They explode. Yeah, everyone, thank you also. I appreciate that. They like do a frost rune explosion when they die. So if you have a huge army of really weak zombies, somebody runs up, hits them, everyone, it does a chain reaction. And they all explode, and they all do 40 or 50 points each, and you just kill everything. And then and everybody gets back up. So it gets really stupid. And that one's hilarious. And that one you can even set off yourself. You can walk up, just punch one of your zombies and have it explode. It's possible. I do not, unless they say otherwise. This is a modded playthrough here. And hello, Thily guy. I usually call it Vanilla Plus. It's closer to Vanilla than not. But I do have a lot of weirdness. It's Vanilla with a lot of weird stuff. I try to keep more of a vanilla look, and I'm still, even though my skill trees are still the original skill trees, I've just, every once in a while, you get an extra branch or something. So, okay. I love this game so much, and I love watching people do their first time. Anyone who's been playing it for a while goes, I wish I could get Amnesia so I could play it for the first time again. I always say there's no, explore, have fun. The unsolicited advice is, I'm glad to hear you are loving it. That's good. Is just play. There's no wrong way to play this. As long as you are having fun, you're playing it the right way. Whatever level you want, modded, unmodded, I do always suggest to people, first playthrough, first times when you're getting the feel of it for a while, play vanilla. Wait to mod, because it'll make you appreciate vanilla more, and it'll make you appreciate the mods more. Make a couple saves. Don't be afraid to re-roll a character, make a new character. Something's not working for you. I have massive ullitis, and I went through so many characters before I hit a stride. And I still just love making characters, which is why I make all silly things. I always tell people, honestly, I'm following my own advice. I just, about 3 months ago, started Fallout 4. Which is funny considering the timing of the show and everything. Which I'm going to hopefully watch a little of in this coming week. I haven't had time. Or I should say, when I've had time, I haven't been feeling well. So I didn't want to watch it with a migraine because I didn't think it would be migraine friendly. But yeah, and I'm following my own advice. Don't be afraid of is another one. It's hard to tell what things are what, and you can look at the little symbols. Don't be afraid of, do side quests, do other stuff, have fun. Don't be afraid of the main quest. The main quest is not the end game. We're very used to that from other games. That's usually the main quest line is like, that's it. And even before all these DLCs were there, funny. Early on, Khajiit claws are massively powerful. Especially if you have I was just talking about, this is an unarmed build also, actually. Now, I'm modded, so I got some things that change some stuff, but I used to do that vanilla also.
Oops.
Early on, Khajiit claws do more damage than a sword. As you level, you have to do all the things you need to do to keep that, to keep the damage up. It gets harder to keep up, but you can do it if with the right combos. I'm half thinking about trying to create at some point a semi-vanilla build, mod build, where it's like I keep my graphical stuff. There'll probably be certain mods I would definitely keep, but try to keep the the skill, some of the other stuff is vanilla, as close to vanilla as I can pull off without driving myself nuts. Just so I can do some of those challenge builds and show people, okay, even in vanilla you can make this work. I would love to do that at some point. It'll be a while before I get to that. I've got such a queued up line of characters already.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time.
I was going to show you. Croc just left and went upstairs. Once again, I remember I gave Ronmir some booze earlier. Ronmir likes me. Ronmir lives here, which is a little weird because that's why he sleeps at the inn. Technically, though, he owns his place with her because they don't sleep together, which I guess is good since they're siblings. Everything here is take. Again. Thank you very much, Hybrid Avenger. Appreciate that. Yeah, use potions, use food. You'll get more. Yeah, I save stuff for rainy days, and I actually learned between this and other games I play that I did that, not use things. Oh, thank goodness, that's a good one. Until emergency. I did that in real life with stuff like medicines and stuff. I would not make use of stuff that I should have been making use of in the real world. It's the same thing. I was saving them for emergencies, and I was missing that the emergency was whenever you need them. So I learned something about myself playing this game and some others. And although I'm still bad sometimes about using my potions. All right, egg. Whoop. I just wrecked the place. Yeah, it's the funniest thing is I'm constantly... Well, I watch tons of people play this game because it's just so much fun. And I mean, I try to help. You know, you never want to give spoilers. You never want to backseat. But if the people want assistance in figuring out mechanical things or stuff, I always think that's, being helpful. And this whole community the Skyrim community is really top notch here. They're really overall good folk. I could give Croc a small anchor to wield. It's such a terrible weapon. As I'm grabbing a broom. But, invariably when they can't figure out why they're so weighed down constantly, I'm like, check your ingredients, check your food, check your potions. And it's like, almost always it's like, wow, all that combined is about 280 pounds.
Just about anything if it's worth my time.
I will keep that in mind. Alright, I am going to grab, I normally wouldn't weigh myself down with cheese right now, but I'm using the cheese to currently heal during the brawls. Now the hard part here, once again, I'm trying not to steal things. But once again, and it's so weird that, I can just sit here and take the money off her counter. But certain things will be off limits. And sometimes it doesn't even make sense money-wise. The Mammoth Tusk is off limits.
Count on my brother for anything.
Yeah, that's the problem, is you're a hoarder. Yeah, I'm the same way with it. Yeah, no, and that's fine. I mean, play for a while, get a feel for it, and then you'll know what you do or don't. And I will say, I played for many, many years before I started doing any modding. And I think my first mod was I added capes. I was just like, I want to wear a cape in this game. It's cold. I think my character should have a cape. And then I went, probably 6 months before I added another mod, because back then I was like, oh, I'm going to break something. Right. Now I'm slap happy with it. I just, any modding, I always tell people the only skill I have, and it's, the only thing I could kind of transfer is read everything about it. because that'll help you. Yeah. And well, what's funny is, for me, I happen to, because I'm playing on PC, I tend to use console commands for some of those things. Oh wow. Sorry, the lighting on the soul gems are very pretty. Yes, they're all steel. I'm not going to steal right now because that would be wrong. Because I don't want the hired thugs to chase me. And just yet, I'm not quite ready to fight
just about anything if it's
hired
worth my
thugs.
time. Keep that in mind, would you?
What is that? Oh, that's a bucket. I was trying to figure out what that round thing was. Now, normally I would start selling stuff to her. But once again, I'm trying to not raise my speech too high yet. I'm doing a very weird... This is a very weird playthrough. This is not my normal playthrough style. Actually, funny, it is closer to how I used to play for real. Like, I used to just try to make everything really efficient. I was watching, YouTube channels and stuff, and they always tried to maximize everything. And at some point, I realized that it was more fun to just play. I'm maximizing this a little bit just in, readying things for today and for Saturday, trying to not make this take too much time. But normally, I won't use the carriages. The carts, the wagons, I'll just travel to the place because it's the journey. And once again, if you don't realize here, these guys are friendly. I have dinosaurs. I can actually pet the dinosaur, but I have to do a setting. I don't feel like doing it right now. We also have, there are some. I've been waiting to find one of them. This is a perfect, still something you can just toss it out here to stop the aggression. Oh no. Yeah, I was saying, my usual comment is I have a completely well thought out, lore friendly, historically accurate reason why there are dinosaurs in my version of Tamriel, and that is I really like dinosaurs. So I put dinosaurs in it. It's your game. Do whatever you want with it. Those are also... Okay, those are frog giants. It's a pity that it's dark out. So you can see... You can probably see they are goofy as all hell. I don't want to get too close because the thing is, as goofy as they look... First of all, they're big. You can't quite tell how big they are from here. Especially because my character is super big. But if I got near them, I don't even come up to their chest. Or maybe about up to their... Yeah, I'd come up to probably about here on them. But they are also... They would one-shot me. They are very dangerous. And that is a really good, encapsulation of what I do with my modding. I find things that simultaneously are making me laugh, but at the same time are still challenging me in the game. And yeah, these guys are friendly, but don't piss them off. They will kick your ass. The T-Rexes are not friendly. The Triceratopses, flip a coin. Sometimes they're chill, sometimes they will knock you 50 feet back. And that's why one of the reasons I mod to add things in. I had played for so long, I could run through, run down a road and go, all right, I'm about to be attacked by this. Oh, that's good. Suddenly there's all new things, and I don't know if I can take them or not. And even though I'm the one who's put them in. The other thing, stupid little change that made, and we aren't anywhere where you could really tell, but I did some overhauls on the vegetation. So everything's a little lusher, and there's this thing called Simply Bigger Trees. Most of the tree line is about almost doubled in size. It has completely changed my game. In terms of, I get lost in places that I normally could navigate by memory. I didn't realize I had such a good mental map of this world. until I changed it, which was fun. Yeah, I don't personally, and once again, I know people play survival, love survival. I'm probably not someone who would play survival only because with the way I play, I would spend more time preparing for survival, like trying to figure out how to get through and around and over the difficulties of everything they add, that I'd never actually play. I'd spend all my time obsessed with, is he getting enough sleep? Is he getting enough food? Is he getting enough, and that's, for me, and I'm only speaking for me, that's not fun. Other people love that kind of style, and that, great. Although I still think it's really weird that the main character, first of all, that the main character is the only one who suffers from these effects. Bandits can stand around on the top of the mountains while it's snowing. Thank you, Croc. Appreciate your singing. I love Croc. He's great. He's so freaking fun. But they can stand there shirtless in, up on the top of the mountain there and be there for days, and they're fine. And if you're up there for 5 minutes, your character dies. Even though you're fully dressed and, trying to protect yourself. So that hurts my head. And then the other fact of the matter is, how does any of the main characters freeze to death when they can set things on fire? I should just be able to do this and then stand in it next to it and warm myself up. And you can't, because it's not there. I know there's a mod. I love the fact that they have a mod that if you cast a flame atronach, you can stand next to them and it'll warm you up. And I think that's cute. No, your fire does not help you at all. You tried survival once and didn't like it because it felt like all it was doing was looking for and eating food, sleeping, and trying to find warm clothes. Exactly. Now there are, and my attitude is, if you're gonna do that, too, there are better games. Play The Long Dark. There are games that, because it's, survival was added in later. It's not optimized. It doesn't make sense at times on this game. And if you want to spend all your time doing a survival game, there are much better games. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's this game is great at what it's good at. The things, as an RPG, it's spectacular. I think the skill system is spectacular. Leveling system. It has some very, very fun adventures in it. You shouldn't be using it for, I don't know, an economy simulator. You probably shouldn't be using it as a survival simulator. You can, and that's one of the strengths of it because of the modding, and if you can make it work in a way that works for you. But I don't think survival is necessarily a strength of it. It's really just a way to make the game harder. But at least for me, it seems very random what it's making harder. So, and the stuff it's making harder are the kind of things I don't want to. I said, one of the first things I do when I make a character is console command extra carry weight. Hey, you have a very good night. I'm glad people are around to chat, I don't mind not getting as much accomplished in the game if I'm having good conversations and people are enjoying it. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, so far so good. We haven't lost anything in here. I'm using this as my temporary storage spot. And I have severe trust issues about doing this here, but everyone assures me that this is safe storage, so I still feel like at some point I'll probably lose everything. But once again, with this character, I don't care as much. I'll survive. It's not as vital. Although I should look through and see if I can make some point I have to make a better outfit for Croc. Because I feel like I'm not doing him. I'm doing him a mild disservice. At some point, that's going to start getting really heavy. And I don't want to shove everything in one spot. I feel like that's just going to confuse me. Although I could probably just do it. Alright, we don't need that. We don't need that with us. We need that. We want that. Actually, the hood will be helpful right now. The novice hood. Remember you have it. Guess I can put away all the clothing. Just trying to, you know, drop some tonnage right now. See, I have an idea for a follower. Well, I have an idea. I found a mod that makes a character who I always kind of wanted to have as a follower be a follower. So it's kind of hard to turn that down. So I'm going to try her out, and she will work well with this conceptually. Yeah, yep. Hello, Necro. So, sorry, I was looking through stuff because I just hadn't checked my stuff at the worm. I don't know. I mean, I feel like some of the... Oh, what is... Manish Moose plays... Of course, I want to call it Sim City, and that's not the right name. That's an old one. But it's like that. There are games that are city builders. And you can build a whole city, and you have to manage the resources, and you have to, you know, handle all that. And even like something like RimWorld or something, where you're doing those things. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I get things confused all the time. Thank you. Dwarf Fortress is another one. Maybe called City Skylines. I'm trying to remember. There's one that I know of a person who plays it, and it's all about building these cities and making them run efficiently. So that would be, I consider that that's a resource manager. So, as you're gonna be saying, y'all need Talos, the same way people say y'all need Jesus. That would be funny. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of taking a risk here with this one. I've been told this one's safe storage, so... Oh, yeah, definitely some extra moon sugar would be great. Let's see. Yep, I am playing modded Skyrim, definitely. Yeah, as Half Sleep Old Guy said, I try to get it, where I want it to still, you look at it and realize I'm still playing Skyrim. But, so you forget you're playing with 700 mods. Yeah, that's I'm in about the 500 range. I need to get better at making it more efficient. I think I'm starting to hit that point. I just noticed today I was having some weird staggers. Good morning, Smooth Fart. How you doing? I've been doing a lot of stuff with graphical and animation stuff, and it's definitely taken a hit. It's starting to become problematic, because I noticed, especially, but I mean, the game is looking gorgeous. I'm loving, and I've been playing with community shaders, which I'm being told, probably, I mean, it's behind ENBs, but I just understood it better for some reason, and that's more my brain. I was talking to chatting with Magus today about it, said it's not. I don't have a problem with the MBs. They just always kind of, when I look at the stuff, my mind would boggle, and this seemed, because it was newer, it was more straightforward. There were less choices, which I liked in this instance, and I love some of the effects. But it's also chewing into my poor GPU is at 100% all the time, and things are starting to. Today was the first day I really started noticing some slowdown. So weirdly enough, was when I was opening my menus. So I don't know what's causing that. But I feel like the game here. Ooh, that's really bright, but I'm greatly enjoying how things are starting to look. I think I got to turn the brightness down a tiny bit, but you get the little bit of the God rays going through, and as I said, the bigger trees is nice, and everything is very sharp right now, which I'm loving. Yeah, as I said, yeah, and that configuration tended to confuse me. Community shaders I felt more comfortable just poking at, and I don't know if that's correct or not, but yeah. Traffic simulation, city skylines, yeah. Oh, they actually do use it for. That's interesting about city skylines. Yeah, you don't want a vanilla feel. You're playing like as if it came out today. Yeah, you want to go up to the next gen stuff, which I'm kind of in between. I love the look of this game to begin with. I think it holds up even in vanilla. I just wanted to make it a little sharper and a little prettier, which is, I feel like I have done a decent job of achieving that. But I can see where, people, if you have the system that can handle, if you look at, as I said, Vectile or Magus 80, and I know Arabes, there's some other people where, holy crap, their game's gorgeous. But, you look at it, though, and it would not be, I would not blame someone to look at those games and not realize that they're actually playing Skyrim, that they might be playing a different game. Which is fine. I said, it's gorgeous anyway. I enjoy watching them play, and some of the stuff, I love some of the animations all of them have. I'm just like, I'm already, even though it's only a year-old gaming laptop, because it's a laptop, it's got a little more limitation, and and because I'm very bad at optimizing, I'm pushing my limits right now. I don't want to have it blow up on me either. I can't afford a new one. I definitely can't afford nowadays I definitely can't afford another gaming computer. I probably will go with a desktop next time and hopefully be able to get something, it's going to be a while. I got to this thing's got to last me, a good long while before I replace it. So, let's see here. Yeah, the plug and play is exactly why, yeah. Yeah, and well, it's funny, because that's, as much as I would love, I've been told Morrowind and Oblivion are spectacular stories, and they have some great mechanics. I can't get myself to play them, because even modded, they're too janky looking for me. Which is why, I'm very looking forward to if they ever get Skyblivion and Skywind off the ground. I will be very happy to be able to try it on this system. Yeah, it's not a different game ever. The thing is, people built Skyrim's reputation on certain things that aren't the story. Oh, okay. It makes it unrecognizable. Yeah, no, that kind of makes sense. Makes it unrecognizable if you mod it. But, you know... Well, I also think that a lot of people, when they are modding stuff, they also do start adding... And that's something I haven't done, so it falls back, kind of in a way, back to that conversation. I don't really, like, I don't as a general put quest mods in. I'll put new NPCs in, you know, followers and things. And I don't have a problem with it, but I just haven't, because there's still tons of story for me here. I don't feel like I necessarily need more story. And story... I feel like story has more of an impact on... I don't know, on the game's vision than changing the look, I guess. I think I'm looking at it more with a writer's eye. So I don't necessarily want to... I'm more apt to want to change silly things or add weird things but don't have an effect on the story. It's not yet. They're still working on it. As I said, it's called Skyblivion, and there's a Morrowind one called Skywind. And as far as I know, I hear varying rumors of anything of out sometime this year, and who knows. You know, I had heard last year 2024, but I don't know what the official, you know, statements are. I don't know why I keep running back and forth here. I'm just doing the ants in my pants dance now with my character as I run around desperately looking for monarch butterflies, because at some point I'm eventually going to need several million healing potions. So the more of those I can get, the better. Here, we'll go for a little jog with Bogan. I was just trying to gather specifically the monarch ones, but yeah, you can't. This is one of those weird... Okay, there, finally got an angle that was right. This is Bogan. He wants to become the wrestling champion of Skyrim. Here's his... Let me put his bandana on. So that's his, you know. And we're going to do some stuff with... I've been testing him. We're trying to find every brawl you can get into in the game. And then, you know, after I do all that, we'll start working on actually playing the storyline. So, which normally I do instantly start incorporating the storyline, but because these lower level ones, there are ones that you can level, so you can't do them. So I'm trying to take care of them first, and then we'll start doing the main storyline and other stuff. Wow, okay, this is one of the spots where I keep having that stutter. So there's something here that's eating my graphics card right around here. I blame you, cow. Bring it. So you have to be careful, because then my brain tells me punch the cow. And I know, A, I'll feel bad because the cow's adorable. But B, the guards will kick my ass for it. You know, it's the good guy in me versus the chaos gremlin arguing. Skywind has a stream on here where you can watch it being worked on. Not sure about Skyblivion. Okay. Well, he's a heavyweight champion of Skyrim, at least, you know. Beyond Bruma. And yeah, there are some Beyond ones. And some of them are, I guess, done and some of them aren't. And I haven't followed those too much because it's that same thing. Yeah, Worm's Tooth. Yeah, Bruma, Beyond Reach, Midwood Isle, Moonpath to Elsewhere, the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, and Saints and Seducers Extended. Yeah, and there are some others that are at least long stories, like Forgotten City is another one or Clockwork. And those I know are more individual areas, but there's so much content. Oh, okay. Rumors from Beyond Skyrim. And Beyond Reach is a separate project. Okay. I knew there were a bunch of different Beyond Skyrim areas, and I have no idea Beyond Bruma where any of them are right. Vigilant. Yeah, okay. I'm just kind of reading them all off, since someday I'll actually remember to figure out how to put this so that people can see more of it on the YouTube video, which I try to think about. So that's in case you're ever wondering why I try to read off as much of it as possible. Plus, you know what I'm talking about if I start responding. Otherwise, it just looks like I'm, I don't even know how to properly, I was going to say seizing out, but that's not. Seems like I'm having some sort of episode and just talking to, the clouds or something. And I can't rule that out with me. Shush. See, I'm trying to just grab, because I've got tons of the other butterflies. I don't use enough of the blue ones to warrant the millions I've already killed. But I figured we'll just do a quick jog and look for some butterflies, because that way I'm doing something while we're talking and not, I could go find the next fight, although I am probably going to start winding down, because I am getting tired, and we've been going for a lot of hours. Mathematically speaking, it's been a lot of hours. Though here, let me look at where we are. Oh, that's funny. I don't even know. It's always great when you leave something like you were lurking somewhere, and then you turn it back on, and there's like, you have no idea what's going on. It's been that long. But, alright, I'm just kind of looking some things quick. Alright. Oh, you accidentally started Clockwork one night, I think it was a short quest, and then you were 45 into it. Oh, God. Yeah. See, I wish I had. Right now, I have community shaders, reshade, a lot of parallax stuff, and some other stuff, and my game looks great, but every once in a while, and it's usually running well enough that I don't, I realized I don't obsess over what the frames per second are, as long as my character's moving and I don't feel like they're getting staggery, which for the most part, this is moving around fine, and it's reacting to everything fine. But I was getting some staggers, and I'm sure if I, trying to remember, I'm just going to look quick. I don't know if you guys can't even see what I'm doing. I'm pulling up something that gives me, it's like my CPU is doing nothing, and my GPU is my GPU is at 100%, my VRAM's at over 90%. And it's saying I'm getting 20 frames per second. But I don't even know if that's accurate, because it's it seems like I'm not noticing any issues. And maybe my eyes are just slow. I don't know. But, I'm happy with this for the most part. I'm seeing some visual, right now I'm getting some... There are things that could be better. I'm noticing some of the stuff with, little lighting issues and stuff, and I think that's probably the frames per second issue with it. Yeah, if I go faster, I'm seeing it's having trouble rendering the grass right now. I'm getting little grass render issues, so so it definitely needs more. I need to optimize some things and pull some things back so that I'm not having the thing work at maximum constantly. But I have to figure out how to do that. All right. Well, thank you very much, Half Asleep Old Guy. I totally appreciate it. It is getting late here, too. Yes, do not get dragged back to the bed by the hair unless you like that sort of thing. No kink shaming here. But yeah, this will get continued on well, at this point it's late. Probably, unless I goof around with it a little bit tomorrow, this will get continued on Saturday. Oh, that's fine. Oh goodness, I had an ad break. They're usually it's your secret love. Yeah, I do not have a Discord at this time. Apologize. I'm not ruling it out, but right now I'm too busy trying to fix other stuff here and in my life in general. Discord will come in the future once I get control of some other stuff. Yeah. So yeah, and I think it is partially just at the time the gaming laptop was the better choice. Although, you know, an upgrade for the future will be maybe going to a desktop system that can give me a slightly beefier card, at least more. It's only an 8 gig card, and I think they do. Those cards are usually like 12 gigs on the same card is usually like a 12 gig. It is an NVIDIA laptop, actually. It's a Raj. And I think part of the problem really is that my mod list probably could need some cropping and optimizing. I have to learn how to use Wirebash, how to use some other, some of the other software, and I do need at some point to post my entire mod list somewhere and make like Magus cry and some of the other people cry and go, why do you have that, and that? They all do the same thing. Because I'm sure I'm doing that. I've been trying to look through and find stuff. And I know some of the stuff I got is 4K, and I've been trying to. Although it was funny because one of those, hey, now we're up to 3 of these tonight. That's great. I said in a way I really feel like I've made it because I'm getting so many of these stream boo things that are. I only banned one person before this, or one bot before this, and I've done 3 tonight. And I call it out because why not? I think it's funny. So don't go wherever they sent you. We're gonna send you because I'm pretty sure you'll just end up with viruses on your computer. Whether it's true or not, I'm gonna say that because they came on here and attempted to advertise without asking. I have no problem if I'm talking to a real human and they go, hey, I have a stream. That's great. But don't just come on and say, watch this. No. Yeah, if you don't have room. And that was a lot of it was for me right now. It was room. That I bought I believe it's a Zephyrus, Raj Zephyrus last year with my last good refund. And that's how I know it's about a year ago. And I looked for a very long time to make sure I got, something. But, I've learned since, like, I would have been able to get a few more gigs out of a desktop. And, but a lot of the issue probably is just that I'm not properly optimizing. So I will have to work on that. Because I know that is part of the problem I've had. So I will. I've been trying to look into some of it and trying to figure it out. And I'll when I have the spoons, I can start trying to tweak. I've been starting to do the turn things off, turn things on, see if there's a difference. As a matter of fact, one of them. What's funny is one of the ones that I added. Some people said, "Oh no, that one's terrible for let you make your FPS work." I turned it off, and I'm noticing all these stutters today. So now I'm like, maybe it works for me. and not they don't have as much of a problem. You know, I might my setup might be more of a problem child, so it might help for me. But I said I always appreciate the any advice people have. I'm always gonna at least take a listen. I always appreciate the thought at the worst. So let me just check one thing for myself. So we're currently at Whiterun, which I just kind of ran there for the hell of it. What I'm gonna do, because the next, all right, we took care of Randomir, so we've had fights with, and nowadays I would have reversed some of these because I didn't realize the first guy was going to be the toughest guy of the group of them. But we took on Tornbjorn Shattershield out in Windhelm. Surprisingly, he was the tough guy. Then Ragi, who went down really fast, and Ranmir, who also was not really an issue. So next time I will be looking for Ernskar Ironhand in Solitude. He's our next victim, and then we get a treat because the next two, one I didn't even know you could beat up, but one of them I knew you could, but you just never get to. The one after Ernskir is Michael from Whiterun. And I think a lot of people would like to punch that bard in the face. So I'm going to do it. If I felt like it, I could punch him and then immediately. If it wasn't for that there's one or two more low-level guys I want to take on first, it would almost be funny to beat the hell out of him, then turn around and beat up Uthgerd. So yeah, no problem. I'm doing the same. This is my closeout, letting people know what's coming up. And I'm also going to figure out who we're going to go raid. I've got two. I have someone I would love to raid. But I'm going to ask for people, are they going to... I do have an Elder Scrolls person we could go raid, which would be fun. I also have somebody, and it's really late for her, so I'm surprised she's still late, but somebody who's doing Dead by Daylight. And the only reason I want to do her is she is someone I've been following back since TikTok, and I've been a regular in like her chats and things. And it's not normally a game I would send to, but she is an absolute pleasure. So I'm tempted. It's rare for us both for me to be ending and her still being on. But the other one might make more sense tonight. I don't know how people feel about one versus the other. I'm just looking. Yeah, I will be smart if I knew for sure that she was gonna be on for a while, I might consider it. But I think we'll go over to that one. All right, let me just see one other thing. Sorry, I'm just kind of checking to make sure people. Okay. I think he'll still be on for a little while. Go over. We're gonna go to Altharius, I believe is how you say it. I always just call him Alpha, which who's doing Elder Scrolls. He tends to do vanilla but challenge runs, and he's very funny. You gotta realize he's got a very dry sense of humor. As long as you realize that most of what he's saying is a joke, it's hilarious. I like telling people that beforehand. He's joking, and it's a pretty funny joke when you realize that. So, free FPS, I have looked up that one, and I did put like the EFPS. That was one of the ones that I was told by people that might make things worse than better. So I was testing. After tonight, I might switch back and see if I notice a specific improvement. But yeah, I've been pulling stuff off it and picking at it, so I definitely will. I know Bethany was something But I will keep looking. I said I saved that page, and I will be going back to it. It's one of those I just have to have the spoons. Like the last 2 weeks, I was migrating constantly, so was not the most helpful thing. But as I said, I'll be back. Probably not tomorrow, but definitely Saturday for Skyrim TV. If the post, I'm gonna just repeat myself there. For anyone who's interested in checking that schedule out, I should be getting on about 8, 9 o'clock Saturday Eastern time, and I'll be going for a while. So, and there'll be plenty of other people before and after me. So, thank you all so much. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids from Dubious Leftover and Unorthodox. And thank you all for the chatting and everything else. You guys make this so much more fun. And I really do appreciate you. And thank you all. Always want to do a special thank you to the lurkers. This is a... Let me do this quick. This is a... for the most part, a passive medium for most people, and I know we're always chatting with people and running around. We know this wouldn't exist without you guys. So thank you, and for you wanting me to be your background is quite a compliment. Let me start up the raid. Usually say spreading good karma if you want. Don't have to. I'm usually pretty mellow about that thing. And I just like to wish you all a wonderful night, day, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, afternoon breakfast, or afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever it is, when you're watching this, either now on my VOD or over on my YouTube page. If you search at The Karma Jockey, you'll find that. And I always like to end with, I hope you're doing well, and if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. So, take it easy.